And then I'm gonna hop here. Do I do it that way? How do you know it's your turn? It's everyone's turn all at the same time. Everyone's playing all at once. What the hell am I doing? The room code is posted in the Discord. In the round start time channel, I tagged everyone with a tournament participant role. Because if I just posted it to everyone, everyone would join it. And it'd be a mess. So it's in the Discord. I tagged everyone. What is your Discord name? Money trees. If they don't check in, no, they should be fine. They just play the next round. Like you missed that round. This guy tagged me in the tournament's begun. It did begin. I clicked the button that began it. Now, Money, you can go into Start GG and go to your match where you checked in and just ask the opponent for the room code. Google. Yeah, but I don't want to do it that way. I like money. That's why I had to do the React content on YouTube. Go check out the alternate channel. Sick, we're already on there. Would you believe me if I told you we're going live on 2 YouTube channels at once? No game. Leave it gameless. That's not good. SCHED. Schedule 1. That's a great matchup, Money. But I tagged you in Discord where it is. And then someone posted it in the general chat. They probably shouldn't have, but I'm not gonna. I'm just trying to minimize the likelihood of other people seeing it. We'll do this one. I'm gonna pop that out. We're popping. This. Yeah, above that. The line above that. The whole power thing where it says how many players there is, how many rounds there are going to be, how many players are going to get invited to a top performing tournament only. How to get into the top room if you make it there. Triple, what is going on? We'll do this. We won't need that anymore, and now we do this. You got a buy? Hey, not bad. We take those. Do this. We'll do this. How is everyone doing today? Thank you for joining us. I was still just putting the finishing touches on everything here. This. I'm glad you got it figured out, Money. Once you get the hang of that, you know where to look for everything, and it's all really simple. Just getting used to where that all is at takes a second. All right, this is interesting. Oh, wait, there's something I gotta go check. It's happening. I can finally bring back my old headphones. I gotta do this right now. Not ideal. I don't think I can do this right now. Wait, maybe I can. Jump. I need to get this wire. Wish I knew this was here earlier. Definitely want to use this. I did it. I did it. I could have been more delicate about that. Now we plug this one into here. Wait. I should do it this way. It goes around the back of the monitor. And then we go here. Very professional stuff happening right now. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Hope no one has an issue at the moment. Because if you do, I can't help you. Oh, you're not plugged in, bro? Dude, don't tell me that after we came all this way. I didn't come all this way for nothing. Damn. I think I know what the plug looks like. Where is it? I found it. I found the plug I need. I found the plug I need to plug in. That's it. All right. Oh man. That's great. I got my headphones back. Man. What was yesterday? Yeah, I didn't even notice the hand grip yesterday. I was like, where did my hand go? Headphones are back, Pog. So, this headset is from 2009. And it's well worn. The wire broke. And the wire was only $1. The shipping was $10 because the thing's so old. Now it's like there's like a box for the headset. It's a whole bunch of wires. It's not because it's an old style thing, but it works really nicely. You can buy all the individual pieces pretty cheaply. Triton AX Pro. I have to have like an adapter to go from HDMI to optical cable to make the headphones work. That's how much I love these things. And if anything ever went wrong with the actual headset, I could buy the headset for like $10 or 20 to 15 bucks. Crazy. But I gotta get it. The wire's crazy long. It's insane. This wire's insane. I would get a wireless, but the idea of charging it up, I'd have to have like a second one. What I do is I have wireless headphones, and I keep 2 pairs. Wow, it just connects to my wireless. I keep 2 pairs of wireless headphones because all I do is open the case and it instantly connects to the computer. I use one, and the other one's charging. I put my other one back. The decks that we're watching, I didn't even see what we're watching Fiendsmith right now. This is too bright over here. We gotta take the... Everything's good. We're all good. Everyone's fine. Oh, tournament, gotcha. All right, just making sure. We're ending this soon, early, I should say. Destroyer card, ritual, synchro exceeds, normal summon. We're gonna bang out my missions real quick. What a name, whole bunch of question marks. Let's go. I haven't done Swiss on Start GG in so long. I don't know if if it'll just automatically start the next round or if I have to click a button. Sending. Yes. How does this work? Choose play games. We're gonna play 3 or 4 rounds, and we're gonna play 4, maybe 5 rounds, and whoever has the best score out of those rounds moves on. Dude, I was supposed to send the other one, bro. It's crazy. So the top 8. So you have to basically go 3-1 to get to the top 8. Some 2-1s might make it. No, Fuelos is allowed. It's got, bro, it's Max C. It's Max in the title. We've said this before. That would be Full Lossless Facade. So after you win against your opponent round 1, it ends. And there's a new opponent. You get a new opponent, right, Steve? Dude, I'm not gonna sit here for this. They win. They won 7 times over with this here. I have a cold by though. That could work. Why was bro? Yeah, I don't know why they had Asmine and Millennium. It's usually one or the other. And I just got on the Millennium and I'm liking it a lot. I wish I was playing it before. It's only 2 URs, 2 Sengen Jins. And the others are SRs. So these headphones are so much better than my wireless in-ear headphones. They're more comfortable, and you don't have to charge them. Requiem? No. Send crib pass send myself. Hi, what would you think about an Unchained Mirror match? We have 4 of those on footage on the YouTube channel, I'm pretty sure. Watching it was not fire, no. I got someone who you should play in an Unchained Mirror. A mid. I don't think we really needed to do that. I don't. I was just saying that. I don't know if it's gonna start on its own automatically or if I gotta click a button to do that, but it's gonna start when everyone else is finished. Can I do that? Oh, yeah, we can do this. Man, who said this could go so hard? I believe you, hi. What do I bring back? The King Tell? I don't know. Bring this guy back. They've done well in our tournaments. I can vouch for them. We all got our own unique choices for tech cards. I think I just completed all my missions in one run right here. How do I... That's fine. What does this thing say? We're dark? Done. Where is he? That's... Oh, I should have negated. It's only once per turn. Well. What the hell is this? Layer of darkness? What is this? Doge? These aren't real cards. I have no idea what's happening. This is a window into the past of a 7-year-old meta. Wow, we're Zeusing. I mean, they're doing a Typhon. Not exactly over easy yet. We can't be losing to this. If it's from a video game, that's fine. I could play it. And I could probably play it right now when we're not watching the matches. If you send that link in right now. Engraver. Do that. Nah, you could just send the link right here. Nightbot might yell at you, but don't worry about it. Wait. No, you're talking about different things. For what? I can play that right now. Only a video game one during a match. It's not even worth explaining. Thank you, Rainbow Steve. Fire beats. Yeah. It should work. Oh. What is this? Negated? Dude, I can't get over the freaking Typhon, dude. I can't get over it. This is crazy. Yeah, it's fine. It's just, well, even if it wasn't from a video game, it wouldn't appear in the VOD. It's not a big deal, Crimson. It's just for me in video editing later. The system picks up that knows what song it is, but they haven't put enough work into figuring out if it's whether you're actually playing that game or not. So they don't care about OST. I can't get over the Typhon. They trolling? Who's Aunt Rhodey? Why is that? It's so weird. We were just in a very bad position and we couldn't overcome the typhoon. It happens. $2 billion? Damn, I don't know what we do. Thank you, Rainbow. What does that mean? Druid Worm? Yeah, go for it. It's a good song. I don't want to scoop it now. I want my missions. Druid Worm. Oh, you're right. No, we're gonna play it. Wait, we might have lost anyway. Are non-game OSTs? What's a non-game OST? OST means original soundtrack. What is it an original soundtrack to? A movie? I don't think that's gonna work. Well, I should have looked at the missions. This part of the song here is really good. Wait for it. This is the part. Dude, for the brick, bro. What? I'm out. Just play full. We just play Netflix on here, react to Netflix. Chain on special summon to draw 2. I could have played that, but I wouldn't even bother. I just want to do my missions. Exodia Fest? That was really funny, actually. Alright, before we... Dion, what is going on? We obliterated those fools. In the Exodia event. Today we're not having good luck. With this engraver, we might be able to summon a Baron de Fleur. You trolling me? Oh shit. Here we go again. I was not supposed to do that. It doesn't matter, I guess. You had surgery, Dion? I hope everything's okay. Oh my gosh. Just take it easy, relax. Hopefully it'll all be alright soon. Chaos Angel kind of goes hard. Right? This Chaos Angel was summoned with a light and dark as material. Dark Magician was one of my favorite decks to play, and unfortunately just can't keep up anymore. Ragnarok? We're not going to activate that. No, the question is, you should bring that back, or we just make that big. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Oh well. I was supposed to have a Caesar. We missed the Caesar. They would need goddess. How do I start the next round, bro? Oh, it's not over. Eldritch is making a comeback? Are we ready for that? Revive it. I banished the other material. Yeah, but I banished the level 6 Genghis. No, I never played much Eldritch, so I didn't really follow it. I think I heard about the new cards, but I didn't look into what they were gonna do or anything like that. We're talking about. This is non-targeting. This does nothing. Oh, the fusion. When you say kind of a Link one, how does that work? Blue Eyes doesn't have any way to get rid of this Chaos Angel? Anton, what is going on? Good to have you here. We're chilling. I am doing awesome. Blue Eyes can't get rid of a Chaos Angel. Synchro Shokan? Dude, we can't be destroyed, bro. Dude, that's crazy. What do I do now? I bring that back. They got rid of the Chaos Angel. Engraver. Caesar. Okay. I don't know. Well, it's not unaffected by traps. It's unaffected by activated monster effects. Monsters you control, synchro monsters you control are unaffected by monster effects. It's affected by traps. Oh, Crimson, don't persecute. Hi. They just want to play the best thing they can. The card, you can negate the activation. I do believe that Zeus will solo this. That's what we're building up to. We're building up to this Zeus right now. Wow, I think it's cool that the round starts on their own. Dorko, what is going on? Oh, it's Orko, BTD, that's the clan. I thought I knew that, but yeah. You can still play. Go for it. Oh. Oh, they have the double negate? Bruh. And then this is gonna negate. No. This is fine. This is okay, right? On resolution, it's not gonna be there. The set imperm? It's not gonna be there on resolution. What? They know this? Let's see. Alright, we got a blue eyes. Now the spirit summons the ultimate. No, it's like it never even existed. It's all gone. Oh, anyways. Do we... No, we just do this. We add a contract. We get this one. We could actually win this. Bruh. No. No. It's God. It's all God. It's over. No. No. It's all gone. It's over. Oh, it's all gone. It's over. That worked. That definitely was a roller coaster of emotions. I had ups and downs. If someone has a replay, we could watch replay. We were gonna get into these matches right now. In this. This. We do. You're fine, but don't worry about it. You're good. We all say things different ways. I learned that a while ago. Not even through streaming, just, you know. We all say things the same way, but might mean the same thing. The hell am I doing? This one? No, we'll do... Take it back now, y'all. 3 hops this time. Four hops this time. Lieutenant Bug, what is up? That's right, Crimson knows what I'm talking about. Oh. All right. This is it. Wait, we're gonna switch this. Match auto. I can lower. All right. Maxless Mayhem with no Maxi. Today we are playing Swiss, so there's probably going to be 4 rounds, and then we'll go into a top 8. This is going to give everyone more of a chance to play, and we'll get even more matches to see. I'll take Snake Eye Fire King. Wow, the opponent just passed. They have a hand full of hand traps. Veiler, Droll, Ash, Imperm, and also the Dominus Purge. So let's see where they get purging at. So Garunix is gonna get Impermed, and then they still have the Diabell. Normal summon Arvada to protect the Diabell. Damn. And we weren't even recording. I'll get the highlight from the stream, I guess. We're Scythe locking? There's no side deck today. They're maining the Scythe? What was that? Banana, how come you didn't get to play at all? What happened? Oh, I lost? Oh, this one. Ah, here is the Unchained. So we're summoning a Charvar from the deck, link that into a Yama. Charvar in the grave, setting the escape. The Yama getting Sarama. They're popping. The prison will summon Shayama. There's so many names. Here's a Wave High King Caesar. So it's 2 special summon negates, and they can pop, and they'll also use your monster as link material. So I see like 4, possibly 5 disruptions here called by. There's the other trap. I don't know what that's gonna do, but we're gonna negate and destroy the Dionea. Sarah. We're gonna use the Sarah as link material. Let's do a little knight, and that will banish. That's even more disruption than I had realized at first. So the Abominable Chambers summon Aruha. They're popping. Aruha. The banish the Yama, summon a Rage, or then the Aruha summons the Abominable. Popping the trap, leaving their field wide open. Right into battle, no BM, don't even activate the Engraver. The other part? What's the other part? Oh, Crimson. Hi. The Fiendsmith? Boudica. Imperm. Yes, we imperm this because you can't target the Sarah, right? With a trap. Or is unaffected? Something like that. I haven't read the Sarah in a while. So Ash negates the trap tantalizing tune. We banish Haltea. We summon the Boudica from the grave. Ixie summon. We get a Dionea. Set the bottomless trap hole. I don't think it's gonna be enough. Normal summon the Luri. Link that into a Requiem tribute to summon Engraver, and that gets bottomless. Now we're gonna summon the Dionea, equipping the Engraver from the grave to the Pinguicula. Oh, Magical Musketeer. That's what the surprise was. sequence. Aerial Eater. So now that there's no more Beatrice, you just eat her. Even though I think they could have played Beatrice today, we're not using the newest ban list. Banana, it's because they fear you. They don't even want to play. Interesting choice of decks we have here today. Trap Tricks and Unchained. Snake Eye Fire King. What's going on? Unchained here making a really strong comeback out of seemingly nowhere. That's 8,800 damage on the field. That's more than enough for lethal. I gotta make a top room code. Well, we got plenty. We got time. Okay, Millennium cards. And the Doom Dragon. I like the Doom Dragon. I've seen lists that did not play the Doom Dragon, and I don't like that. See, right here, we got the Galaxy Eyes, Photon Lord negating Nibiru, protecting the Snake Eye plays. And that's still going to be another negate next turn. It's not like a Baron de Fleur. Use that one negate and it's done. So we're going to moon into the Requiem, Tribute, and now we're doing our Fiendsmith lines. Good luck to the player on top going second here. Masquerena. Are we even gonna be Promethean Princess using the sequence and the oak power? Okay, we're gonna use a Desiree to negate the princess, no longer locked to fire. Flamberge, reset the Masquerena. I don't like the Desiree. I just prefer to go down into the Hita. I don't use a Desiree all that much, but we got a negate, 3 monster negates plus the Desiree. They use that. And the Masquerena could be a double banish plus the Photon Lord. So that's 6, 7 disruptions. Plus the Promethean Princess is 8. Desiree again. So you know what? That Desiree is getting some mileage into battle. They didn't even need to use the Masquerena. Spiral. Crazy deck choices today. So the Magician Souls can send spells or spells and or traps from the hand or the field to the grave to draw that many cards, up to 2. So you send 1 or 2 spells or traps from the hand or field and you draw 2. The Magician Souls could also send cards that are face up spells and traps in the back row. They didn't. The Spiral combo's way too long. They didn't even want to sit there and watch it. If the combo's too long and you have no hand trap, unless you feel like you're gonna draw into a nice board breaker, you might as well just forget about it. Unless you have got a lot of gas to play through it. So here we got Chimera, Whitewood, Fiendsmith. Well, that would be Fiendsmith, Whitewood, Chimera. I think you say it in order of least to most cards in the deck. Like, it's mostly a Chimera deck, but they got some Whitewood, and there's a Fiendsmith engine. The Murcielago. That's how you say it, the Murcielago. We heard it on stream the other day from an official Konami broadcast. Murcielago. This Chaos Angel is it summoned with a light and a dark? It probably was. Sequence will summon Lacrima. Fusion summon, and that brings back the Engraver. We're gonna link that into an Apollo. So they got a 3 material Apollo plus a Sylvia. That's a negate. And now they have a Wave High King Caesar. So this is 6 disruptions. Plus the plus the Slumber to put him to sleep, put him in face down defense positions. So that's 7. And Ash. And now Mo Regina. You can target. This is a pop. So there's double popping. And then who? That'll summon something from the grave. But I don't know what they did that already. Did I count the Ash? That was 9 or possibly 10 disruptions. Plus the Chaos Angel. They didn't even use the Ash Blossom. This and then we do who? Trap tricks. Oh wait, we saw this already. think so. Where's he? All right, we'll speed this up. Is there a hand trap? They did. They used a droll, actually. Wait. What? We're playing through a droll? All right, we drolling. Fiendsmith doesn't care about droll. Tribute. We'll summon from the deck. Equip it. The oak send. So summon from the deck. Link that into a sequence. We're gonna summon our Snake Eyes from the grave. Fusion summon Desiree. Now a Promethean princess. We're gonna get the Promethean into the grave. Lambridge is here. What are we setting up? Nothing really setting up, but we're setting up an oak with the Flamberge. Walls of the Imperial Tomb. What are we gonna ash? They just revealed the Sark. There's no way you're gonna ash the Illusion of Chaos when you know they got the Imseti. So we're letting this go. Desiree, negate the Lure Dance as well as the walls. Okay, and now we ash the Rust. But now the... Okay. The Apollo will negate the Imseti and Null as well. Negate, Oak, bring back Poplar. This is already... Yeah, it's GG. Unless there's something... Nope. Swiss today, Sliver. We're making them work for it. Apparently it proved to be too much work for some. They couldn't handle it. We call them weak. We gotta weed out the weaklings. I'm only kidding. Double super poly? Wait a minute. Okay, Diabell, set up a deception. Azmina. Murcielago. Tails. Okay. Sylvia. Super Poly. Getting rid of Sylvia and the Murcielago. That's a negate they got rid of you. They can't respond to the Super Poly. Fusion summon. Guardian Chimera using the sinful spoils of the White Forest. Okay, where they're drawing into an Ash and an Imperm. Now the woes summon a Stellar and Sylvie. They can synchro summon, but they won't. Then you can synchro summon, but they choose not to. Deception. We're gonna return the Azamina. Now the Azamina revealing the Sylvia to fusion summons to negate. We got that negate to protect our plays. All they got is a swap frog in the hand. They're gonna easily clear this golem. Little Knight. They don't banish. Synchro summon. Baron de Fleur. That's what they were waiting for it to go, for the golem to be gone. Oh, I can make the room. I can make the room code on my phone. People play old decks. It's hard to put exact rules in effect for that. Ash negating the Ash that would summon from the deck. I like to, well, we have this for fun. No Maxi, and then Rogue Roulette, Rogue decks. That's as close as we can get, I think. Oh, Crimson. I feel you. Seeing all this Fiendsmith, you get tired of it. I know how you feel. And yeah, exactly. Goat is just too hard to manage. The ban list rulings, drawing for turn, it's just a mess. Unless they give us the ability to have GOAT format dual rooms. I don't know why this can't be a thing. Konami, they hate us. Konami hates us, I'm convinced. They just hate us. Like stepchildren. It doesn't have to be a special room. The room's a room. We should have sped this up. I'm so sorry. Goblin Biker? Hey, that's in Nibiru. But this is a big Gabonga. When are we nibbing? Moon? Did we nib? Oh! They have a Promethean princess. They're locked to fire. Wait, they got, where did that princess go? No way. They sent the Promethean princess to the grave with the engraver sending the requiem that was equipped to it, and that made it so that they could Nibiru. Wow. I wonder where it would have gone if they didn't do that to themselves. Well, we're gonna link that into a sequence. Fusion summon by shuffling back material to summon Lacrima. Lacrima bring back engraver. Ixie summon Caesar. Okay, we're detaching material from the Caesar to recycle the duo charger. Link that into a little knight to banish the Usartic radiation. But what are we gonna do about this primal being? They'll just go into battle, take out the, well, this is layered here. So they gotta take out the little knight and the Caesar, but now the little knight banished the Nibiru. Do they negate? Wave High King Caesar will negate, but there's another effect to summon. All right, little knight and the Nibiru coming back. You're Sartic? Requiem, Tribute, summon engraver. They're gonna equip the Requiem. Now they're sending it and the Nibiru to the grave. This is the second time they summon sequence this game. It's the second sequence. Nambiri, what is going on? Before we started here, I had a slice of pizza, so I'm good. We got that one. Did we watch this? I don't think we watched this. Well, we can't watch it because it's gone. Do people like the Swiss? Gives you more of a chance to play. Valor negating Hydra. Tenpai forced to go first. Ash negating the blaster. Okay. And this is a Dominus Impulse. They're impulsing here. So it's a Tenpai mirror. Doradora searching for Genroku. Genroku will search, I've summoned, and then tribute. But they're gonna get impulsed. And they have the cross out, but this going second Tenpai player is not playing the impulse to cross it out. You can do that, right? Yeah. Yeah, sure. They don't play the impulse. Should they be playing the impulse? I haven't crafted mine yet, so I don't know. I don't play Tenpai. Into battle. Sangan, Kaiman, searching for the Chandra. They know the rest. Oh, what's the thing we gotta lower? Match. All right. They're smithing. Retaliating sea. All right. SP Little Knight to banish the sea. Sharvara popping the tract. They're gonna link that into Rage. Setting Escape of the Unchained from the deck, as well as an Imperm. So they got Imperm, Rage, which will take their monster as material, and we're gonna Imperm negate the Snake Eye Ash, but the Cross Out Designator will negate the Imperm. They're gonna play right on through this. Poplar getting the Temple. The Temple will place the Diabell. The Unchained Soul of Rage wants to use one of their monsters as link material. It's gonna be the Ash. It's a good choice because now they can't tribute or send it and another monster or another card face up from the field to summon the Oak or the Poplar. Followed by the Grave. Okay, it all worked out. I'm surprised that worked. So we're gonna Magical Musketeer. Now we're maxing. Summon defense, whatever. Summon it from in defense from the deck. Now we sequence. Aerial Eater. How did all this happen? We're sending the Sharvara. We're setting the Abominable Unchained into the Yama. How did we get here? Aruha popping the Abominable Chamber to summon Sarama. This is crazy. Unchained is crazy. This is 10,000. Now it's 9,100 damage on the field. After the Link Karibo reduced one of them, but it wasn't enough. Oh. Frosty is the best, right? I don't know if we saw this. I forget. You could just search Frosty Tools and you'll find it. We didn't see this, right? No, this is Labyrinth. Whoa, summon Sylvie, but the Sylvie getting impermed. And no other material for them to synchro summon with. Deception, Tribute Veiler, searching for the Azamina. The Hollowed is going to get impulsed, negate, and destroy. Oof. Karma Cannon flipping the entire field face down. Now they summon Sylvie, search for the Tails. Tails is getting LZ. LZ is summoning. And wait, oh, they just flipped them back over. They just flipped them back over. Damn, I'm sorry, Mac. You missed the first 2 rounds, but if you get 2-0, then if you get 2-2, I don't know if you'll make it. Alright, we'll do this. All right, what do we got here? We got Sinful Spoils of Slumber. This will target one face-up special summon monster on the field, change it to face-down defense position. So they could maybe dodge an imperm with their own monster, but it's probably going to be used to make an opponent's monster go into face-down defense position, like a Book of Moon. Speed this up here. There is an imperm. Where do they use that imperm? Maybe they just save it, because if you use it now, it's just gonna get negated by Sylvia. I guess you just hold it for next turn at this point. Or you negate the Sylvia itself. Ooh. That is a Chaos Angel that was summoned with light and dark as material. So it's going to be unaffected by monster effects activated by the opponent, and also it's going to make it so that all monsters they control cannot be destroyed by battle. Kind of crazy. The Apollo can't be destroyed. No one can be destroyed. And the Chaos Angel would be affected by spells and traps. Imperm is attempting to negate the Apollo, but what are we going to do here? What does that do? It does nothing. We just ate that. You didn't even use the Sylvia to negate it. All right, let's see. Now the Sam D is going to get negated by the Cold Buy. That was more than enough. This Feckery. Potatoes. The Dominus girls? I have no idea. They're impulsing. Fuelos. All right, Ash negating the Fuelos. And now we're actually playing a game here. Imperm negating the X-Cross Cannon. The X-Cross Cannon equip a Light Union from the deck. But we're going to stop that. Interesting. Is it really the X-Cross? Is that what you negate? Do we have any XYZ players in here? ABC Union? We're gonna Moon. Link that into a sequence. They already had the Requiem, now Lacrima. Bring back the Engraver, but the Magnamut will banish Engraver. Here we are now, Ptolemaeus. Into Cyber, Dragon, Nova, and then Infinity, sucking up the Magnamut. Banishing to summon the Dragon Buster. Oh, that was lethal. What was the rank for? ABC? Crazy to have these headphones back in action. When the wire started breaking down, I was like, no, what am I gonna do? Surprisingly, a quick eBay search, and I was able to find, you know, 15-year-old wires in good condition. Let's go. Keep it going. Pot of Extravagance. There we Drolling. Does Droll hurt Lab? If they want to summon an Ariana, I guess. Okay. Called by the grave, negating the Torby. Or banish it. Big welcome. Summoning a Lovely, but the infinite impermanence. Oh wait, no, is it a lady? Summoned a Lovely. I think. I always get the lady and the Lovely confused. I even played a little bit of Labyrinth. I don't know their names. What I can tell you is, Ash the welcome, don't wait for the big welcome. Because if they set it up the right way, which they probably have it, you're not going to be able to Ash the big welcome. Speed roids. All right, we drolling. Goblin biker. Big Gabonga. When the Gabonga is big, but there's an imperm and a super poly. If they're gonna do a Fiendsmith line, we're probably gonna use the imperm on the sequence. Well, we're gonna Magnamut, banish the Engraver. And they don't even use the sequence anymore. But now our imperm is dead. Was this the correct was this the correct order, or should I say, was that the correct sequence? All right, we're gonna now Dark Worm get in the gate. We're gonna go into battle because if they activated effect with the little end on the field, they'd be banished. But we're still not gonna do anything. The gate doesn't do anything. The gate magician. Oh, that sucks. Going into the end phase, Magnamut, and Druid's Worm. All right. Into battle, Super Poly. Discarded the Nibiru, the Primal Being, the Fusion Summon, Garura, wiping up the opponent's field. They do have an imperm, though. There's an imperm on both sides. What are the Japanese names for the goblin bikers? Is it Big Paint? Wait. So the gate, we're gonna summon from the hand. We're adding the soul of the Supreme Celestial King. Imperm, negate the Electromite. It's a good negate. Now we exceed. We're exceeding. Adding the Light Worm. Big Gabonga means badass. I thought it meant big paint. I mean, damn it. I don't think there's a way out of it for them. No. It finally finished. Let's keep this going here. Cash Tira? They're cashing out? Alright, original, sending your Sartic, Big Dipper, we're gonna Ash, called by, okay. Negate and Ash. The Dipper's dipping, it's gonna go through. Snake Eye, Ash, they're adding Poplar, that's gonna, the Unicorn is gonna activate now, Ogre as well. Poplar in the hand. You can see the public triggers are activating before the private triggers in the hand. That's the Poplar summoning when it's added. Trigger effect. Oh, the Shangri-La locking down zones. Poplar, where they're searching for a Snake Eye spell. We got the Divine Temple. I don't know why we're not speeding this up. My bad. Now we're going lightning speed. Promethean Princess. Did they use the Ash? They did Ash already. So the Flamberge pushing Shangri-La into the back row, relieving that those zone locks. Keep it going here. Crimson, your entire family plays Yu-Gi-Oh, really? I mean, like your brothers and sisters, or like your mom, your dad, your grandma? How far are we going here? Dark Magician Pog. I'm assuming Crimson's young, and then if I ask any questions, I'm just gonna be old. Oh. Oh, this is round 2. Lacrima. We're bringing back the engraver. Link that into Apollo. Shuffling back to burn. There's a lot of times where I do the shuffle back to burn on accident and I don't want to, and I wish I could have used that material later. But Yubel, I guess they have enough gas, right? What? What kind of question is that, Mac? Unchained Soul of Rage. Crimson grew up on goat. All Drake negated by the Apollo, and that's the whole turn. Wow. Apollo negating again. Oh wait, no, that the Baldrake was in the end of their first turn. It was in the end of turn 1. Well, see, Konami was celebrating the 25-year anniversary when it was the 24th year, and they're gonna celebrate it until the end of the 26th year. They are riding that shit out for that whole 2-year window. Tricky, what is going on? Were you too busy for us today, or did you not want to play because Swiss? I'm only just asking because it's different, you know, wondering what people think. I think this will be a good way to keep people engaged longer, or give people more of a chance to play. Because Beatrice, yeah, I think you said that last time. Wait. You could have played Beatrice today. But I don't know if we'll keep that. Should I be using the most recently announced ban list for the Maxless Mayhem as well? Mal, Sheena, what is going on? Thank you for joining us. Let's keep this going here. I should be using the most recently announced ban list. We'll see. Maybe we did in the past. I just wasn't sure if it should be placed in stone. I guess we will. Not, yeah, not for today. All right, we're gonna speed this up here. There is an imperm, just keep that in mind. We got the moon, link that into Requiem. We're gonna tribute to summon engraver. We got a engraver in the grave. Just the sequence? Where did everything else go? Chaos Angel is gonna banish the cold by. What was that Chaos Angel summoned with? Well, I guess it doesn't matter now, but it was summoned with a light and dark, so it would get all those bonus effects. This factory. Shadow and hot. It's getting kind of sad. I don't know if it's the state of the game or people don't want to participate in tournaments or if it's us here, but it's getting tough to keep up with everything. I want to keep everything going. YouTube just hates us. Is it the state of the game? I don't know. Imperm, negate the ash. Murcielago. Getting the original. And here's the full combo. Poplar. We get the temple. If your opponent doesn't check in, you get a free win. That's why we're doing other types of content on YouTube to create more awareness to the stream, bring people in through all different kinds of ways, because you never know, there'll be lurkers or supporters, and I'll be able to take that support and put it into tournament prizes, better events. The more I get, I can give back to you guys in better prizes. Oh yeah, but what I was getting at is, if people don't want to support the tournaments to grow, I tried to do bigger prize pools and we couldn't maintain it. So if it's just not there, it's just not there. Then you'd say, oh, if the prize pool was bigger, more people will join. We had bigger prize pool. It's people still didn't want to. That's why we're doing Swiss now. I think that'll be a good way to help people play in for longer. So if you hate that, I'm sorry. Lava Golem. Yeah, I think it's just the game, unfortunately. Wow, they didn't even want to see that shit. No, not that, Crimson. I know. But if they don't check in, you get a free win. People sign up, and then if they lose like the first 2 matches, they won't keep playing. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. Ash Blossom. Negating Primera. Banana, did you get to play yet? I hope your tiebreakers. I don't know how the buys affect tiebreakers. I don't think it does. A 4 or 5, you can, I mean, shoot box, you have to, like, it's not as easy as you think. You can have one big event like that, but if it's not sustainable, it's you're not going to grow. You'd have to have, like, that's what our goal was, basically. X amount of subs, and then there would be a $500 prize pool tournament. And then, like, only people who got top placement. Oh yeah, if you understand the idea of running the tournaments, then it's all the same. But I don't know. Players don't want to play. I think that's the end of, I think that's the whole summary of the rant here. Players just don't want to play. Oh, this isn't even in the tournament. This is like a, all right, we got a feature match. And the other thing is YouTube hates me for some reason. I don't know why. We post all the footage here from the highlights of the tournaments onto YouTube. We even had like a dedicated editor editing videos, and the thing is YouTube just wouldn't show the videos to nobody. But somehow YouTube prioritizes Master Duel videos with no camera and some shitty microphone. But we can't even, I literally don't understand. It fucking boggles my mind. The idea, the way I look at it here, is anyone will tell you this one. Make your live streams about me. It's you and Banana. Make your live streams about videos, about content that you can remake into videos later. So if we're having a good time here, having fun, it's entertaining enough that, you know, we can do it here. It's generally, that should translate to YouTube if you can package that in the video properly. It's Yu-Gi-Oh's Pro Dogwood, basically. And we're just not Dogwood enough. YouTube is Pro Dogwood? Now it's a now we could go into, it's a cycle of like put more into prizing. We tried that and it wasn't sustainable. But like at the end of the day, if it's just not sustainable, how can you keep doing something that we're just gonna keep throwing some of that money that doesn't work? If people don't want to play in the special formats, maybe I'll have to take it away and do bigger prize pool for the weekly meta tournament. I just got to do what I got to do. Keep trying different things. Grave diggers? They're digging? Still, what's it gonna... Oh. Sheesh. That's such a tough question. Yeah, like for 6 months I stood up here trying to get 250 subs to have a $250 prize pool tournament. In 6 months we only hit 80 subs. Fucking sad, bro. Not that I want all your money, it's just the people didn't even care about the tournaments. Like, that wasn't even for me. It wasn't for me. It wasn't for me to go out and buy some shit. I already put money into the stream. I don't need to say, give me 60 subs and I buy a camera. I already did all that shit. And it was to give back and people didn't care. What the fuck? 69. We had the $100 prize pool tournament. So, and you're asking me what's a good prize pool for a tournament? To just burn money? What are we doing? Well, I mean, what's the goal? That's what I'm saying. Unless there's, because I'm saying it's not, I don't think that the audience isn't there. That's all we're getting at. That people don't want to play. It's a slow realization that I have to come to. But yeah, I don't know. What is a good amount? I don't know. Because you're not gonna just... those people... You have one big event. And that doesn't mean all those people stay. You have to build up to that. That's why our plan was to have the... everyone who gets top placement. Like, we're gonna have a top 8 today. So everyone who gets top 8 would get invited to that big prize pool. And that would happen once X amount of subs was reached, you know? But you could have a $500 prize pool tournament next week. And people will join your Discord and leave right after. Yeah, we'll probably follow the same format with the $100 prize pool, because I feel like we can commit to that easily. The goal was $250 within like 7 months. We just couldn't hit it. But every 6 months, $100 prize pool. I think we can do that. But man. That's the thing of it too. You can, anyone could just have the tournament, but if you can't, you know, put on a stream and make it informative and package it to be content later, what's the point of it all? Dum dum dum. Okay, we are all good. And then Mac is right, it's the friends we made along the way. And I do I try as hard as we can here to make the replays engaging, and I put all this stuff on YouTube. Go check out the YouTube channel. I don't know, but YouTube just don't want to promote us. Oh, I know, Shootbox. You just want to help. I appreciate you. Let's keep this going here. It's not pity party. Oh, nice. I just want people to understand what's going on, where we're going to. You gotta put the RIP 5. Oh, man. If you go and highlight it, you can go back and look at the VOD. I don't know if you can highlight it. YouTube do be silly. I literally don't know what to be doing. I'll see if I can go back and highlight the when you hand ripped me. Goblin biker. Also, a lot of it is obviously discoverability. I don't know why Twitch discoverability isn't as good, you know? That's a problem people have said for years, though. Wave High King Caesar. 2 special summon negates. Is that a 4? That's a 3 material Apollo. So this is 5 disruptions plus a Veiler and Ogre, so 7. We're gonna Odd Eyes Revolution negate, or negated by the Apollo. Whoa, triple tactics talent stealing the Apollo. It's a communal Apollo, they share it now. But there's still the Caesar, Veiler, and Ogre. Ogre was attempting to destroy, but it was negated by a called by. There's still the 2 Caesars though, and a Veiler. Odd Eyes Absolute Dragon, Little Knight. Are they gonna now? They're gonna now Caesar negate, but the Little Knight will banish. Is attempting to banish it and the Caesar, but it's getting negated by Veiler. That would leave 1 Caesar negate destroy. That's right, Mac. Only Diddy parties. What did he call those? Freak-offs. What, you never been to a freak-off? Azamina sending deception. Summon Murcielago and it gets imperms? Wait, didn't they imperm before? There's an Ash and 2 imperms? Typhon? So Typhon makes it so the Baron cannot activate 3,000 or more. Spin in the back. Destructive Daruma Karma Cannon. We're in a deception. Now the Azamina revealing the Murcielago, the fusion summon it. The Sinful Spoils sent to summon Elzet. Set the Sinful Spoils of the White Woods. And then the Karma Cannon flips it all face down. Synchro summon Silvera. Deception again? Is this lethal? 2, 4, not. Oh, it is. Okay. Why am I getting that here? Is everything sound okay? Oh. Alright, I fixed it. Sylvia double damage. I didn't even realize the hidden effect. If there was an echo before, my bad, I fixed it. And the music's probably high. Murcielago. Get the original. What are we gonna do? We're gonna Azamina, return the Murcielago, and now the summon Sylvia. Banish the original. Returning Oak, adding Ash. Ash will search for the Poplar. You know the deal. Oak, bring back the Poplar. The Snake Eye Diabell, putting the Ash in its place. Or set Oak, okay. What about the the Poplar already did its effect. Okay, yeah, so this is good. Kekro Valley? So we got IP Masquerena, summon a Little Knight. Little Knight, banish Snake Eye Ash. Summon a Diabell. Little Knight banishing itself and the Diabell. They're gonna original sending the temple. Summon Oak. Oak will bring back is trying to bring back the Poplar that was banished, but it's negated by the Droplet. Temple Gaming. Sequence will be negated by Imperm. Now Promethean Princess. We're gonna summon Flamberge. Flamberge pushing back the Diabell into battle. It's not over yet. Gonna Flamberge, summoning the Oak and the Poplar. Oak bringing back the Ash. Gotta be the end, right? I don't think they come back from this, do they? Sylvia. Got to negate. Link Karibo. They let it go. They just stopped the attack. Nice. There's a photo in the Discord, Mac. Where at? Oh, memes. Let me see. A swing and a mish. Swing and Amish. People say I look Amish because of the beard. I don't know how Discord updated on the computer. I don't know how I feel about it. So Imseti getting the King Sark. There's a droll. They see me drolling. They hating. Zombie Vampire getting impermed. It was trying to mill the top 4 cards of both players' decks. No mill for them. It would have summoned one of those monsters. A swing and a mish. Wait, you saying my beard looks weird? What's weird? The Amish? Oh, the depth update. Everything. I went for everything but the Discord update. Yeah, no, I don't. Maybe I'll come around to it, but it does look weird. So we're gonna moon. We summon the Luri from the grave, but will the Apollo allow it? The Apollo allows it. You think self-conscious with this beard? Never. I would say you're blind. Requiem tribute. Here's an engraver. What does this do? Well, it's a boosted up engraver. That grass looks greener. 4, 8, 12, 16, 18 cards. See it. It could also be warmer weather coming around in a lot of places. People, maybe not people playing as much. All the things that we were talking about before. Boosted engraver too dank. Way too dank. What do we got here? We got an infinite impermanence negating a skull crobat joker. There's another imperm. They don't even gotta use it. But now the Zark player here, Supreme King, they do have a imperm. Imperm negating the big Gabonga. No way to play through that. Just going into battle, taking out the Joker. Here's a Zeus. There's Zeus. Plus an imperm and a called by. So they're gonna imperm negate the dark worm. Well, that's it. If they were forced to, they would do the Zeus. Now they can't special summon the Terror Top because they control a monster. Not much to do here. Just beat down. Wait, Zeus cleared it up, but what did we even do that for? It worked out. I looked away for a second. The Zeus was clearing the field. What did we just watch? That's what we watched. All right. Yeah, I should do that. Photon Lord. Oh, an impulse. Impulse or purge. Dominus purge negating bonfire. So Poplar placing the oak into the back row. I don't know about this whole sequencing here, but we'll see. Diabell. Okay. A lot going on here, but they're protected by the Photon Lord, even though there's no Nibiru or anything like that. Now they summon the Diabell into a Promethean princess. Bring back the Flambird. Sequence equipped to the Desiree. Desiree negating the princess, so they're no longer locked to fire. And the Flambird is ready to summon Masquerena. Photon Lord negating the Sakitama. Lightning Storm negated by Desiree. You could have seen all that coming though, right? Tricky, welcome back. As long as you're here now, it's all that matters. And Prophet, hello. That's right, Maxless Mayhem, no Max C today. Let me watch this. Now we're on to this. Oh, this is round 3, bro. Actually, I don't even know. We'll go on round 2. I don't know. Peary Rice map. And 4,000 life points. Dark Beckoning Beast. With an opening. Yeah. Unchained Soul of Rage. Okay, so we got a Apollo, that's 2 negates, plus the Phantom of Yubel. And the Unchained Soul of Rage will use your monster as material to their monster as material to link summon. So that's kind of like a Masquerena. Making a little knight. Oh, but it's also like a mini unit, a mini goddess. So we take their monster, and then it becomes a double banish, and they have an imperm plus the Varudros and a Ash. That's like 9 total disruptions. Nine freaking disruptions is insane. Diabell Star. Do we ash the original? Yes, we do. You're Sarctic? Baron de Fleur, okay, with a 77% win rate. And Pentrion? I don't know what this does. It's negating something. Evenly matched, negated by the Baron de Fleur. Now the Pathfinder tribute to get the Wraith Soth. They're gonna Wraith Soth. Search for a unicorn. Unicorn. They're adding Mega Tannis. Alright. Banish the spell. They summon the Mega. Getting the birth. Well, I don't know what this guy is doing. Super poly. Very nice. Typhon. No battle. They already used their battle phase for the evenly matched. Snake Eye Ash sending itself and another card. Summon Oak. Oak bring back to Ash. Now Fafnir. What is going on? Drytron. Wait, you're Sarctic playing Snake Eyes to summon Fafnir? Crazy. Clearing out the field. They're wide open. It's not lethal damage though. They still have 1900 life. And a Pathfinder, Fenrir, and a Scareclaw Kashtira. Fenrir search for the Rise Heart. Rise Heart, they summon and banish an Ogre. Now we summon Scareclaw Kashtira into battle. Ooh, they're banishing the Baron de Fleur. We're clearing it up here. It's still not enough, though. It's not looking to... They kind of did alright here. Now, there's a Rise Heart. This is going to be tough for them to deal with. Wow. Theosis would summon another Kashtira monster from the deck. And that was enough for them. Your Sarctic, very cool though. Got 12. All right, this could be a long one here. Full Snake Eye Fiendsmith combo, but there's a Dark Ruler no more, and a Triple Tactics talent. So let's see how this all goes down here. IP Masquerena into a Promethean Princess, bringing back the Flamberge. The Flamberge ready to set up the Masquerena, but you're locked to fire because of the Promethean Princess. Dark Ruler no more, negating it all. The bonfire is the Ash attempting to negate the bonfire, but the Call by the Grave negating the Ash. And now the Triple Tactics talent is activatable, returning the Gamma from their hand back to the deck. But the Dark Ruler no more negated the Promethean Princess, so they would no longer be locked to fire. The Temple summoned the Masquerena, and they are ready to summon a Little Knight. Where's the Little Knight going to come out? Well, we're summoning a Little Knight of our own. Little Knight attempting to is now going to force the Masquerena. And then when the Masquerena activated, the Little Knight activated to banish itself and the Masquerena before it could resolve the Link summon on their turn. It was a use it before you lose it type of situation. They didn't use it and they lost it. Yeah. This is round 3. Sen Gen Jin. What the heck is this? Zombies? Gozuki? So the zombie world makes so all monsters on the field and in the graveyards become zombie monsters. That could very much mess up your plays if whatever you're trying to summon requires a specific type. We're gonna die a Battlestar to get Deception. That Deception will tribute Engraver, but we get Ash, and here's the original. Send a Deception, summon Ash. Oh well, now it's Ash getting negated by Imperm, and the Diabell was banished by their Little Knight with itself. They're coming back though later. Promethean Princess, bring back the Hita into battle. Oh, for lethal. We're getting round 3 started right now. We're playing 4 rounds today, and the players with the best scores are gonna move on to a top 8 single elimination bracket. Ashtira? Azamina? Queen Azamina? Tier limits? What is this? Now here's the Fuelos. The Fuelos reveals itself. Speed this up. Oh, I should have done it before. So there's a Veiler, Droll, Ogre, Cold by Crossout, and a Snake Eye Poplar. Ogre destroying the Fenrir. The Fenrir will banish the Poplar. No way for them to stop that banish. Why didn't they get the original? Sylvia would have negated it? I don't understand. Cross out, designate, negating triple tactics talent. It's a really strong cross out. Super Poly. Summon Garura. Using the Oak and the Ash to summon Garura. Deception, tribute Garura to get the Azamina, the Queen Azamina. Oh, you're fine, Crimson. Don't worry about it. We'll see you next time. Thank you for playing today. I hope you had fun. That's what it's all about. Yes, there is tomorrow. Exo Sister? Exo Sister going first. Frostbite, what is going on? Baguska Turbo, I should say. True Day is negated. How is Centurion gonna play through Baguska? I don't know, I'm gonna find out. Primera is negated. They don't. They don't. But now the Baguska's in attack position, so that means it cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. Your opponent cannot target this attack position card with card effects, so it cannot be targeted and can't be destroyed by card effects. So you can only get it with a non-target banish. Non-target banish. What is a non-target banish? Sprite Smashers. You can also do a non-target send like Dingirsu. Not that any of that's going to happen right now. Hey, that's a Baguska you just attacked. Didn't have any materials. Didn't matter anyway. Lightning Storm, destroying all attack position monsters. The little knight is destroyed. It was the only monster on the field. It couldn't banish anything in itself. It was just taking the Lightning Storm to the face. Exo Sister winning in turn 5. We got Chimera and Whitewood. Murcielago. Let's get the Wanted. The Sylvie's getting the Woes. Synchro Summon. Baron de Fleur. Okay, the Hollowed Asmina. We're gonna chain Wanted, search for the Diabell, Hollowed, sending the Wanted to summon Sylvia. Now we got a Baron de Fleur, plus the Sylvia, both Omni Negates to protect their full combo. The Woes will Synchro Summon on the opponent's turn Silvera, that'll flip their monsters into face down defense position, so that's 3 disruptions plus a Veiler and an Imperm. It's 5. Diabell. I think that's too much right here. There's a lot going on. Well, we're gonna Sylvia. Tribute to Sylvia to negate the Azamina, but the Cold Buy is gonna banish the Sylvia, negate it. Now there's a lot going on here. Chimera Fusion, They're gonna fusion summon. Oh, well, no, it's getting negated by Baron de Fleur. So Baron de Fleur, negate Chimera Fusion. And the Tails will set from the grave. LZ return from the grave to the hand. And the Silvera flipping the opponent's monsters into face-down defense position like I was saying before. The Silvera is crazy. We're gonna woes again. Summon a Stellar, and they can Silvera again. And it's not a hard once per turn, so the Silvera is gonna activate to flip him again. Reflipped. Now infinite impermanence negating Gazelle, the king of mythical claws. I don't know why we didn't speed this up. Oh, there was like some action-packed moment that I had to keep up with. The Silvera not being a hard once per turn is crazy. Tomorrow's a regular tournament. Hornfield Codal. Mirror Sword Knight will tribute to summon Gazelle. Now Imperm negating the Gazelle is great here. That's exactly what you want to do. Or wait. Yeah, this is good. Ooh. All right. Cash Tira Unicorn is a great way to eat up some disruptions. Wings of Light will get the Supreme King Gate. Pendulum Summon into battle. Wow, what a turn. Yosis, okay. Fenrir getting a Rise Heart. Okay, summon the Rise Heart into battle. Banishing their Zark is pretty devastating. The Unicorn ripping cards out of their extra deck. Without the Zark, they were toast. Kind of tired today. Speed Roid. Goblin Biker, Big Gabonga getting impermed. And there's still a Ash Veiler. Ash negating the Goblin Bikers Gone Wild. We got a Pydra and a Fadra. Summon a Pydra. Get impermed. Does that end the turn? Striker Dragon. That's just so they could get it in the grave? I don't know what that's gonna do. What's the point of the Striker Dragon? Veiler is attempting to negate the Little Knight, but the Little Knight just dodges, it banishes itself and their Goblin Biker so that it can resolve and banish their Pydra. There might be another Pydra though. No, they're not getting another Pydra. So he gets a dragon engraved. He doesn't want it attached. He doesn't want it attacked. What's the benefit of them having the dragon engraved? If they summon with the Fadra? Here's another Veiler. To revive it with Green Boy. Exactly, the green one. But you could just do that next turn, I guess. It's just to put it in the grave so the Fadra can bring it back. Fadra is strong, can't be destroyed by battle. Fire dragon monsters they control cannot be destroyed by battle. Why am I tired? Here's our second Pydra. Impulse, negate, and destroy Druis Worm. Impulse has been good today. Sangan Pai. Biden Dragon. I don't know what Konami was like. Yeah, Tenpai sounds great. Give me 10 of those. Tenpai everything. Tenpai the world. Are a lot of people actually playing Impulse though? We've seen it a couple times today. Now Tenpai forced to go first. Synchro summon Baron de Fleur. All of that for them to end on one negate. Baron de Fleur plus a Veiler. And the Cold Buy will negate the Veiler. into battle. We're attacking the Kaiman, getting negated. Synchro summon. Biden. Bring back Pydra. And that's lethal. I think it's all still being decided right now. We gotta wait till the end of this round. We will find out soon, though. Emblema Oath. Centurion going first. They're purging. Exo Sister likes the Dominus cards, it seems. Will one Ash stop the Exo Sister? Well, there is a retaliating C. I don't know if that's gonna. Well, the packs, the Exo Sister packs, will let them summon the retaliating C. I don't know if that's gonna do anything though. Magnemut's banished, but in the end phase, or search for a Jewess Worm. Mikalis is destroyed, but they get to search for the Returnia. They got Returnia, Vadis, and a Purge. Vadis summon Martha and Ellis, and now the Returnia. They're banishing the Trudea. Avernus. Tier limits? Poplar search for the temple. We're gonna link Karibo, and the Poplar will place itself into the back row. I think they should have done the Snake Eye Diabell Star first, but we'll see where they'll go with this. I don't think it's how I would have done it. Talent, looking at the hand, return to the Magnemite. This could be a good play though. SP Little Knight banishing the Trick Clown. We're gonna Diabell Star and a Flambear, just bringing back Poplar and Ash. Now we Masquerena. Sequence is summoning Desiree. Here's a Promethean Princess. And now we're gonna use the Desiree negate the Promethean, link summon Apollo. There's already a Little Knight. What are you gonna summon with the Masquerena? Masquerena, link summon Phoenix to pop? Wow. The Deception. This is good. I think it's updated once the round is over. It's been a while since I did Swiss, and they probably updated the website and all that since then. All hand traps, 2 Valor, 2 Ash, and a Fuelos. Well, this is good. We're going second. This is a great hand, actually. Wait, we're going to Ash, negate the Deception, but there's a Gamma? Wait, they're playing Gamma? We're going to use that to link summon an early Masquerena. Deception, summon Murcielago. Valor, negate the Diabell, wanted, banish, returning the Deception to draw a called by, and they have Imperm. So the Little Knight, the Masquerena, yeah, is ready to summon a Little Knight. They're gonna Nightmare Pain. Now Masquerena, link summon Little Knight, banishing the pain. And that ends the turn. Called by the Grave. Cross it out with a cross out designator. Cross it out the called by. Yubel. Spirit of Yubel is here. Normal summon the Lurie. Link it into a Requiem. Little Knight banishing nothing because the Spirit of Yubel is destroyed by Sharvara. Engraver sending the Requiem and their Snake Eye Diabell to the grave. Sequence, we're going to fusion summon Lacrima. Oh, return the Engraver to the hand. It's to search for the tract. Oh, Phantom of Yubel before the tract. Discard the Lurie. Diabellstar's back with a sinful spoil. A subversion, I should say. Here's an Apollo. A turn 4 Apollo. Apollo negate Snake Eye Ash. Ash sending itself in the temple to get negated by the Apollo again. Requiem Tribute. Summon Engraver from the deck. Oh, here's the Engraver from the grave. Now a sequence. Okay. Nibiru? Well, it's in the going first player's hand. So we got a Azamina player versus Millennium. We'll see who the better engine is. Millennium wanted nothing to do with that smoke. You know what? This makes sense. For 4 rounds, it's flying by. And it rewards the players who play the longest. Well, it always did. But, you know. Takes more investment. From more people. Yeah. For Banana here. Playing against Exo Sister. And Exo getting to go first against the zombies. It's a wrap. Good luck with that. There's just unfortunately not much you can do. Well, we put up a good fight here. Wow. But they still turn it around. Anything's possible during Maxis Mayhem. We'll see you in the next one. So now, Exo Sister going first again. We saw that last time. It didn't help him. There was an imperm though. We're gonna banish the shifter. Did they shifter? Wow. They shifted. Good luck. All that plus the shifter? They're still playing game 3. No? I don't know. I can't see it. Let's go. Double Fuelos, Ash, Impulse, and a Droll. So here's the first Fuelos. Are we gonna do the second Fuelos? No. Right into battle. Kaiman get negated by Purge. Purge from the hand. Ash negating the Union activation. Huh. Tenpai Dragon Chandra. Summon Fadra. There's nothing in the grave for the Fadra to summon though. I couldn't see your game 3, Banana. Synchro Shokan. I'll take a look again right here. I think did I just see it? No, I can't. I don't know. Well, I don't know why. I checked so many. I like looked it over. Let's see. 1, 2. Yep. 2. Potato Boy, what is going on? Yes, it is too late for to join today's tournament. We're going to be having a tournament tomorrow, but it's regular ban list with Max C. You can join the Discord, and you can find the sign up link to tomorrow's tournament. I can give it to you right now, but it's going to ask you to join the Discord anyway. So just join the Discord, and you'll see it there. Tomorrow, same time, 6 p.m. EST. Saucy, what is going on? You just came up 40 mil in RuneScape? How'd you do that? What was the big score? Gambling, oh gosh. Well, hey, you might have gotten lucky. Everyone does. Just take your money and run. Discord? Oh, I got you. Need a room code. On chat. This. We're gonna copy that. War crimes. I want to see how that all looked out. How do you know you got there already, though? I think they're just assuming, and they probably did. Alright, let's keep this going here. Yes, definitely confirm that list before I send it in. Ash Blossom negated by the called by. And they got a called by to negate Darkworm. Called bys all around. The Joker searching for Supreme King Gate, and now they drolling. Wow. Droll plus Spirit of Yubel. Set the pain. So there's Nibiru plus a imperm and a super polymerization. Infinite imperms is in the same column as that nightmare pain, so it negating the spirit negates the pain. Sam D. Now we super poly. Fusion summoning with monsters from both sides of the field. Into battle. Double Ash and the Supreme King Gate. They can't just summon the gate though. Dude, what was that Ash attacking into that for? Oh, so we could banish it with them. I don't know. Little Knight not banishing it. Banish the pain, but that makes sense. So Engraver, getting the tracked, getting ashed. Now the Moon. Link that into a Requiem, which will summon the Engraver from the deck going into battle. Now you're free to do your more plays in the second main phase. The Engraver, once you summon it, hits the field. It's a perfect way to take out the Little Knight. If you activate any effects after that, the Little Knight will banish the Engraver or whatever else you're trying to work with. That was one heck of a grind game in turn 10. Do this one. Beckery. This one. The standings are live. JQ, what is going on? Good to see you. Tournament today. We're doing Swiss. We're getting the top 8 started right now though. Let's do this here. Dude, I could go for the power nap too right now. Oh, I gotta do that. Well, I'm gonna have to work on. What happened there? DQ 15 minimum verify. Oh no, banana, I'm sorry. But see, what I don't understand is there's someone who's DQ'd. That's fucked up. Honestly, bro, there's someone who's DQ'd and they got put in but you didn't, dude. Oh, it's cracking. They're here. I don't know how that happened. But wait, I didn't even start the bracket now. Let me click start and see what happens then. Report, edit, reset. All right, Kraken, you're good. Yeah, Kraken, you're fine. You're good. Just play like normal. You're good. If my opponent in first for round 1 is normally or not. I don't know what that means. That's right, tonight we're going in the top 8. Well, they're starting top 8. But just crack and make sure to check in. Oh man. We'll do. All right. Whitewoods going first versus Spiral. Synchro Summon, Rosella. We get the Woes and the Deception. Now the Tales set from the grave. Deception will tribute a stellar searching for the Hallowed, which will reveal Murcielago. Fusion summon it, and we get the Wanted. Banana, thank you for playing. You'll get them next time. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. We got the tails. Searching for Rusia. They're sending the woes. Wait, what? They set the woes from the grave. Okay. Summon Synchro, summon Baron de Fleur. Now here's the Diabell Star. Turning the deception to draw into an imperm. So we have Baron de Fleur plus the Sylvia. Infinite impermanence. The woes will summon Silvera to flip them into face down defense position. We are now doing a Fiendsmith line. A Lacrima will bring back the Engraver. Are they going to make that an Apollo? Of course they will. So that's a 3 negate Apollo, like we were talking about before, plus Sylvia, Baron, Imperm, Woes, and the spell. I don't think the spell did anything, but I'm seeing at least 7 disruptions here. We got Apollo negate into battle. Now we're gonna Woes, summon the Silvera, flip him into face down defense position in the battle phase, protecting the Apollo. What did you, are you? Hog. All right. So we're gonna Ash negate the Goblin Bikers. We're gonna stop them from going wild. They ain't gonna be going wild here today. Maybe tomorrow. Magical Musketeers. Imperm negate. Requiem. Tribute. Hated by Ash. You Ash, I Ash, it's all fair. Now it's time for the Unchained plays. Imperm negating Shyama. Now we're gonna Muckraker, discarding a Droll to summon Aruha. Okay, here's the Lord of Yama. Wow. Lethal damage. Hi, crap. Tenpai going first. They had to have been forced to go first. Followed by the grave, negating the seal. And it's Union time, but there's a Valor and an Ash, as well as the Magnamut. So Valor, we're gonna negate the Y-Yar head. The Yar. Magnamut. We get the Fadra. Fadra, summon Genroku from the grave. And the Purge negating Sangan summoning. Interesting. Chandra, summon Hydra from the deck. Synchro summon Biden Dragon. Once it gets to this point, you're pretty much cooked. More spiral action. So we got the resort. Now Magician Souls sending the master plan. We're gonna quick fix to get ashed. Do you not maybe try to bait with the Magician Souls first? I'm sure they know what they're doing. Now we're gonna Illusion of Chaos, adding Magician Souls. Ooh, not good. Maybe you bait with that first, no? But they're probably not gonna ash that. Drawing another Illusion of because you put the Illusion of Chaos back on the top of the deck. Sylvan Princess Sprite. We're gonna we get to add a 1/1 discard the Illusion of Chaos to summon quick fix. That's gonna add a big red. And the big red will summon the master plan. Master plan, getting the assault. And they link that into Helix. So when the master plan leaves the field, it's going to activate to search for a quick fix. And they get a resort. And the quick fix, discard a quick fix to summon. They get a drone. The Helix, they took a chance and picked monster, but there was a spell on top of the opponent's deck. They can use the drone to look at the opponent's top card and then call what type of card that is with the Helix, the link monster. But I guess they weren't able to activate that drone or summon it. Tri-Gate Wizard. Oh, we're gonna quick fix in the grave again, discard a card to summon it. Nightmare Goblin. Get another normal summon. Now we Selene. This Selene has nearly a 78% win rate at time of appearance. We're going to master plan, get the rescue. Nightmare Unicorn. Discard a card to return the what? Just so that they could draw? Allure Dance? What is going on? That moon looks crazy. What would make the moon look like that? This is some new technology. The Allure Queen being used with Spiral. They're linking into your extra monster zone? Speed roids. Or terror top and take Tom board. That's all they need for speed roids. This is Goblin Biker. Valor negating the big Gabonga. They're breaking out. Here's the moon. And that's going to be a Fiendsmith line. I think we're a little low here. It's still... They're breaking out. Tribute the Engraver. Summon a Sploder. They're sploding all over the place. Antoine, what is going on? Big Gabonga. Gabonga time? They crashed a Sarama into the Little Knight to summon who? Gabonga was gonna suck them up now? Get sucking? So the Sanct will summon a token and they turn that into a Requiem to tribute and get ashed. Here's another Ash Blossom negating the Gone Wild again. I think it was a Valor last time. Oh, Antoine, Blue Eyes is going to be taking over. Not really, but it'll be good. Big Gabonga? Gabonga's out. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Alright, 1 second here. I think I'm liking doing Swiss. I think I might do it tomorrow. It seemed to go well. What's gonna take out Snake Eyes? Psh. We need a ban list to take out Snake Eyes. That's what we need. Alright, we got Ubel starting us off with the opening. Dark Beckoning Beast, search for the opening, and now we're gonna summon a SAMD tribute to get the spirit of Yubel to get Veilered. Going second, we got Supreme King Zark. They have a super poly and a cold buy. That's a nice royal sequence. They're cooking. Engraver, we'll search for the track, get the Lurie, and we'll discard that. We got Antoine asking, what happens if Snake Eyes gets nerfed? Well, basically everything else kind of just moves up, but if Blue Eyes gets support, potentially, people are thinking of these Primite cards. If that were to happen, Blue Eyes might get pushed up from a tier 3. They'll at least go to tier 2, you know? White Forest Azamina, could that take off? But how do they hit the Snake Eye without hitting the White Woods? Dragon Shrine, negate that with an Ash. The Shrine, Dragon Shrine is a pretty good Ash negate. So in the end phase, Escape of the Unchained, popping the Soul of Rage. The Yama will banish. The Rage is going to return the Phantom of Yubel. We're popping again. It's nonstop. The opening, we're going to discard an opening to summon a Spirit of Yubel. Now they get the Pain. XC summon Varudross into the battle phase. This isn't lethal, but they're going to pop that cold buy in the battle phase. Oh, that's lethal. They cooking. Burn for lethal. Still in-room replay. Oh, okay, yeah. I never played Yubel. That's one thing I didn't play that much. I played it a little bit. Odd Eyes Revolution Dragon getting ashed. It's going to add a level 8 or lower dragon pendulum monster. That could be the light worm or the dark worm, but the Wings of Light is going to add the dark worm anyway. I wonder what else they could have added, but we got infinite impermanence negating the dark worm. They used their normal summon. Oh, we drolling. Sam D, tribute to summon the spirit. They're gonna set the Pain from the deck, flip the Pain. The opening, discard a card to summon the spirit. Oh, they summoned the Spirit of Yubel that they discarded. So Requiem will tribute. Here's an Engraver. Equip the Requiem to the Engraver. They're gonna send the Dark Worm to the grave. Sequence, fusion summon Lacrima. We're gonna bring back the Engraver, and now here's a wave High King Caesar. 2 special summon negates plus the Phantom of Yubel monster negate, and the Little Knight, which can banish a monster. That's 4 disruptions. Infinite impermanence negating the Caesar, and then we're pendulum summoning and that gets negated by the monster effect gets negated by the dark worm effect gets negated by the spirit or the phantom of Yubel, and that's the whole turn. The imperm wasn't even good for the Caesar. It didn't even do anything worthwhile to negate the Caesar. Yeah. More foe. More foe. More foe. We still get to see more, some spiral plays. This one. I'm enjoying seeing these spiral plays. The opponent has a hand full of hand traps. Valor, Droll, Ash, Fuelos, Imperm. Why didn't they use the Fuel? Oh, because they didn't summon from deck or extra, but they will soon. They're gonna Droll, but the Called by the Grave is gonna negate the Droll. No more ways for us to stop their hand traps, and all they have is hand trap city, so we are gonna speed this up. The Fuelos will resolve, making it so that they get to draw her special summon from the deck or the extra deck. So Valor negating the Allure Queen, and now they're gonna banish the Assault, summon a Master Plan, getting the Rescue, linking that into a Nightmare Goblin. The player on top drawing a card. What do they draw? What do they draw? They drew another Fuelos, but they had an Imperm to negate the Goblin. We're gonna quick fix, get the big red. Big red was trying to summon from the grave. Oh, it's just a Fuelos, but that Fuelos doesn't let them draw for special summons from the grave. So we sending the Salvation Bridge. We're getting the Crystal Beast, Cobalt Eagle. Now the Walls of the Imperial Tomb. We're gonna get Imseti, returning the Preparation of Rites, discarding the Imseti to get Ash. It was trying to search, but again, we're summoning from the grave, and that doesn't let them draw. We completely played through all of their hand traps, plus the hand traps they drew, and the double Fuelos challenge like it's nothing. Double Fuelos challenge. YouTube, we got alternate channel that I'm streaming on even when we're not playing Yu-Gi-Oh. So if you want to be over there, make sure to subscribe. It should go through, or you can find it in somewhere. I'll post the link. Called by. Oh, it did go through. The bot's just a little slow. Valor negating a Big Gabonga, crossing out an Imperm, but they used the Valor to get around the cross out that was negating the Imperm. Magnamut banished the Valor into battle. Big Gabonga's out in full force, attacking the face down Sarama. That sounds weird. Their Big Gabonga attacking the face down Sarama. Abominable Chamber of the Unchained. They're going off the chain. We're gonna Ash, negate. But there's a cold buy to negate the Ash. Unchained. Nibiru. Tributing the entire field. It's all gone. We're gonna Druid Swarm, banish the Yama. If the Druid Swarm leaves the field, they can send their special summon, the opponent's special summon monster to the grave. And it did to link summon the moon. Oh, why did it go back to the deck? Maybe that's an effect of that monster. The Druid Swarm doesn't return to deck, it sends to grave. Right? Yeah. We got the tracks, search for the Lurie. There's no way to stop this play. We're gonna Requiem, Tribute, Summon Engraver, equip our... Wow, it's a Requiem versus a Requiem? Or Engraver versus Engraver? Okay. Now we do what you just did? And link that into a Requiem, and we do the same thing? That's the same thing they just did. Now we E-Telly. We're gonna link that into a sequence. Sequence will fusion summon. Lacrima. Here we go. Bring back the Engraver. Just go into battle. I don't think it's lethal damage though. Well, maybe if they oh no, it is lethal damage when they shuffle it back. Lacrima in... Oh man. In the grave. Shuffling back. Now they're burning. They literally did the same thing to each other and then they burned out. And that's the end of round 4. They are playing the top 8 right now. We're gonna go right over there. Close this room. We're gonna do this. Enter room. Top 4, top 8. So the decks in the top 8 are Yubel, Tenpai, Supreme King Zark, Union, Snake Eye, Snake Eye, Whitewood, Goblin Biker. So those are the top 8. Oh. My name, Antoine? My name is Patrick. All right, there was like some moderation nonsense going on. I didn't even know what to do, so I just ignored it. Who cares? If it's a problem, they'll come to me. Bathroom, 2 minutes. BRB. We're gonna get this started. Just a minute here. We'll do this one. We'll do this. Top 8. I told you who the decks are. Two-minute BRB. Even that thing is... All right. It's a good name, Antoine. Thank you. Nimbus, what is going on? Good to see you. I'm doing awesome, actually, because I got a wire to fix my headphones. I was waiting on this wire in the mail. Gotta go up a little bit. Now I got my headphones back. I made a video about what we're doing in Schedule 1, and I posted that, so that was pretty cool. About it. But we're in the top 8 of a tournament, and they had to play through 4 rounds to get here. So Valor, negate the Hydra. Maxless Mayhem, no Maxi. Sam D. Getting ashed. Negate. But there's a cold buy to negate the ash. Spirit of Yubel. We're going to negate that with a droplet. Magnemite will search for a dragon in the end phase. We're getting the Chandra. It's Storm and Nimbus. Just hunker down with that. Enjoy that. And we're gonna get. I think we're gonna get to be playing some Schedule 1 later, for sure. There's an issue I have to work out in that game with the flow of all my products. So we got the Sangan Pi Transcendent. We're bringing back the Biden into battle. That's the game. So, Bori and hockey mode. Bori and hockey mode. Bori 1 game 1. We'll watch this from hockey mode side. We're gonna put on the scores. We're gonna reset the scores. Wait, no, we're gonna only reset this one. Reset that score, give them a point on top. Yubel is gonna choose to go second, forcing Tenpai to go first. Tenpai, in case you don't know, they go second, and they just play through everything, and then they kill you in one shot. So by forcing them to go first, they won't get that chance, hopefully. Phantom of Yubel. Okay, the Seal is summoning a Hydra. Tamias, what is going on? Good to see you. We got a Lord of Yama getting negated by the droplet. And a Fualos. Now that the field is clear, they can Fualos. Ash negating the Spirit. Here's a little Knight. And what are we banishing? The Fadra. And a second Fualos? The double Fualos? Max free. That sounds good, actually, too. So putting the Hydra into the grave. Chandra. We'll summon Hydra. Hydra getting the Kaiman in the battle phase. The little Knight's destroyed. Summon the Terror, and now they synchro summon Biden. How is this gonna go? They can't be destroyed by battle though, right? And they're not gonna be negated. They're not activated effects. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So they're fine. Wow. All right. We're gonna watch game 3 from the Tenpai perspective now. Abominable Chamber of the Unchained. We got Pydra. Getting Veilered. Gonna be Chandra. Okay. We can just speed this up here. Biden. We're gonna bring back the Pydra. I would have just surrendered probably. We knew where that was gonna go. That's a lot. That sounds like a lot of fails to my eyes. Oreo. We have my Kraken, my Alito Kraken. We'll reset Lord. What, they're all still playing? Oh, that one never happened. Alito and Kraken. All right. Keep it going. Terror top. Speedroids. Here's a big Gabonga. But they have an Imperm. Oh, and a Fuelos is live. So Imperm negating the Gabonga. The Gabonga's not big anymore. IP Masquerena. We ogre? Get ogred. Okay, so they're gonna summon a Gone Wild. That summon that brings out the Doug Charger. Now we Masquerena on the opponent's turn. Link summon Little Knight. We're banishing. That's right, it's all ogre now. There's no chance. Well, wait, don't count them out just yet. J Money Vert, what is going on? We're in the middle of tournament right now, but we might be able to duel later. Rosella. They discard. And we bring out the Stellar. Where's the woes? Silvera's flipping him face down. Wow, double piercing battle damage. Double. Silvera flips you face down and then does double piercing. Crazy. Game number 2 here. engraver. We're gonna get a tract. There's a full Fiendsmith line. But there is an imperm, so they're probably you're gonna want to use your imperm on the sequence. Let's see if they do that. Normal summon the Fulos, just have the second body so that they can summon the sequence, and they don't imperm the sequence. I want to see where this is gonna go now. Here's an Apollo with 3 monster negates, and now a Wave High King Caesar. Well, you can negate either one. You can yeah, you can imperm negate the Apollo. I guess if you imperm the sequence, there's still the chance they'll get an Apollo later, but I don't know. That imperm did go 3 for 1 though. That Apollo had 3 negates and 1 imperm took it out. The Wave High King Caesar is still a problem. The woes will be negated by the Caesar. Engraver, getting the tract. The tract is gonna get ashed. Now we LZ. And that gets negated, but the Caesar was attempting to negate it, but the Caesar got negated by the imperm when the field was cleared up because the LZ sent a card from the field to the grave. Silvera flipping the Caesar face down. It doesn't have any more material though, it doesn't matter. We're gonna Azamina, revealing Murcielago. Now the Azamina Chainlink 2, the Hollowed Azamina Chainlink 2 wanted. Getting the Diabell. Summon Sylvia. That's a negate. And this is full combo. Wow. That double piercing battle damage from the Silvera again is crazy. This. We've caught up to them in the top 4. Yeah, we're gonna play, let them play, and we'll catch up later. Oh, J Money, you want to play now? Are you there? Oh yeah, but I'm kind of like in their pool room. We could let J Money in the room, right? See, the only thing is right now, J Money, I don't know how to give you the room code without telling everyone the room code. Unless you message me on Discord. Think it through. What does Blue Eyes play? Is there anything else that we would want to cross out in a Blue Eyes deck? Imperm? They would have used Imperm already. J Money, you message me? I don't think they message me. Is this dude alone a combo? Nope. Does it so well. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay. Oh, you're good, J Money. Send me a message and I'll send you the room code. This doesn't even do anything. Hey, we have Beatrice. What do I do with all this now? We oak. Yes. Oh, and then we do this. Wait, did I do a Masquerena or no? Damn, we should have done a Masquerena along the way somewhere, no? Now I can't do the Flamberge effect. Unless I rely on the temple to bring forward the Masquerena. I got you, J Money. I'm big focused on this combo right now. But we'll play as soon as this game is over. This is good. Yeah. What am I supposed to banish here? Oh. Banish you, Snowy? Oh, you could do that. This thing isn't once per turn. I don't know why, I just figured banish the Allure Queen. It was the highest level one. Oh shit. Now we're locked to fire. I should not have done this. What does this do? Okay. What are they doing? This guy is big. This girl, Golden Allure Queen, she's big. Oh wow. Dude, we lose because of the freaking Promethean princess. I Promethean princess way too early. Way too early. I didn't get to use my mask or rain. It was bad. All right, J Money. I can't leave the room that I'm in, so you have to join the room that I'm playing in. Go all the way to the bottom. Table 25, just so that no one gets confused. Good luck, have fun. They want us to go first? Uh-oh. We're gonna send that. We got it all. What else could we need? We have that, we have that, we have that, we have that, we have that. Got to make sure to do this right here.
これが俺の切り札にして最強のしもべ。
Oh yeah, I gotta bring that up. Yeah, that Meki's Mo? What is going on? Necro Slime? Thank you. I love you too, Mekismo. DDD best deck. And now we're summoning the Orthros from our hand because we paid, we took effect damage. Actually, when you take any kind of damage, you can summon the Orthros. J Money definitely brought Dark Ruler No More, Droplet, and Lava Golems, and the Sphere mode for this one. Right, J Money? They did. They got the Lava Golem spheres, the Droplet, the Dark Ruler. See it. Where's the Dark Ruler? And the gold, the sphere modes. Mythic, what is going on? Nah, we never give up on the Kraken. We've come too far to give up now. We just got sidetracked, you know? Other things to do. We just played against Allure earlier too. They're activating the effect of the Allure dance. They're not activating the card itself, so the Caesar can't negate that. We got him. DDD, best deck ever. J Money, thank you for the game. Is it time to get back to the tournament? I think it is. I'm on the table. We need to watch and Zola. All right, we're getting back in the tournament. At least I think so. I don't want to catch up to them again. It's so boring. 2-minute BRB bathroom. I'll see you in a second. Get something to drink. Sorry about that. We had some technical difficulties. I fell in, but it's all right. I'm okay now. Over here. Barely anything. Dude, if these guys don't finish in the next 50 minutes, I can't go get McDonald's French fries. Because there's like a deal with the app where French fries, or you get free French fries with the purchase of a drink. And it ends at midnight. In 40 minutes. In 50 minutes. So they would have to end in 40 minutes to even give me 10 minutes to get the fries. It's a race against time for the fries. Do I just go now and stream the finals after? That sounds crazy. I don't think that's the answer. All right. Millennium? No Millennium? No, there is Millennium. Sen Gen Jin. So we've got Snake Eye Fiendsmith, Azmina, and Snake Eye Fiendsmith Millennium. So let's see who comes out on top here. We've actually got the Millennium on top, who won game 1. We got a Sylvia to protect them from a negate like the Imperm. Wherever they use the Imperm, it would just get negated by the Sylvia. So do they just hold the Imperm now? I think that's what we do here. Just hold it, right? So Flamberge bringing back the Stewed level 1 Snake Eyes. Flamberge setting up the Masquerena. All right. Sylvia, Desiree, form Material Apollo. They're going to use the Desiree to protect the Apollo. Apollo will negate the Sen Gen Jin. There's a Masquerena which could do a double banish the Little Knight, and it will. Thanks to the temple summoning it because they summoned a monster. Abdo. Go. Reset the scores. This is a new. Oh, no. I should not have done that. This is game 3 in the top 8 of Maxless Mayhem with no Max C. Don't forget it. Wait, what? The Millennium still won the last game? Why are they going second? Why is Millennium choosing to go second? Well, I know there was no Nibiru last time, so I know we're not watching the same match again, or same game. So we sequence the Flamberge, bringing back our Snake Eyes. Sequence, fusion, summon Lacrima. Lacrima will bring back the Engraver. Oh no, we're going to add the Engraver to the hand. Discard to search for the Tract. Now we got a Promethean Princess, bringing back the Flamberge, setting up the IP Masquerena. The Desiree will negate the Princess. Now they can summon their Apollo. Why would they go second here? Maybe the games got washed out of order. Was it? The Azamina Snake Eye wins. Born in Uranus. So we're gonna go here. Semifinals. Finals. Ori and Run. Uranus. Semifinals, we got Tempai versus Union. Union starting us off. They got an X-Head. They're gonna Impulse, Dominus, Impulse, negating the Buster Drake. Link this into a Platinum Gadget. And they got the head. Now the head is gonna place the Drake, and now they summon the Drake, and now there's a controller, the Union controller. No idea what's going on. Who plays Union? Moon of the Closed Heaven. That the Assault Core is not once per turn is crazy. They're all not once per turn? We're gonna link that into the rabbit. The rabbit will set the Asia rune. Here's the moon. Cyber Dragon Nova, now Infinity. We saw this before. Why the moon, though? So, Impulse negating Asia Rune. And now Pydra. Ooh, the Hyper Dragon Cannon destroying the Sangan summoning. Summon Genroku, tribute to summon the Chundra and the Imperm negating Chundra into battle. The Pydra attacking, destroying the moon. Chundra is negated, but it will destroy the sequence. Hydra activating to synchro summon is negated and destroyed by the Infinity. User. Not even Tenpai can go second against the Union? So, Tenpai lost in game 1. They're still gonna choose to go second, right? Of course. So there's Valor, Droll, Ash, and Dominus Impulse. Let's bring up the dual log here. So we'll speed this up. Ash negating the Union activation. They will not be unionizing today. X-Cross Cannon negated by Valor. Now the Requiem is tributing to summon Engraver from the deck. There's the sequence. Getting Impulsed. Negated. Engraver returning the Requiem to summon Silhouette. The hat will set the rabbit. Tenpai doesn't have any starter here, but we're gonna banish the blaster. I'll banish the blaster. Search for Chundra. Does it have to be a fire? Oh yeah, it's a fire dragon. Okay, yeah. So that searches for Pydra. Then they get the Kaiman. They're into battle. The Silhouette rabbit is an illusion. It has the effect if this card battles a monster. Neither can be destroyed by that battle. Let's see. Kaiman adding the Fadra. We're in the damage step here. Battle step. Now we're in damage calculation. All right. The Kai belt. I think that means it's not. The game's not going to be. They're not going to finish the game this turn, will they? Hydra synchro summon. That's lethal damage. I thought the Kai belt meant you were going to get another turn. Seems not. Ori. Rannis. I think the McDonald's is going out. The McDonald's French fries are going out the window. Passing the turn. They got 2 Perulia and a Fuelos. So we Perulia, they Perulia, and we're gonna Ash. Now they Fuelos. So first you Perulia, then you Fuelos, or you Fuelos and then you Maxi. Decks are still in. We got Union and Tenpai here, and then the other decks are Whitewood and Snake Eye. We're in game 3 here of Tenpai and Union. Semifinals. Pydra getting impermed into battle. The Magnuma destroys the X cross cannon. Hieratic seal will seal it up. They got a seal plus an imperm. Drawing a droll right into battle. The Buster Drake is returned to the hand. Summon Fadra. Fadra bringing back Pydra. Their search for Sangan summoning into the second main phase. Just they're gonna set the Crush Wyvern. They got the Sangan summoning. They're searching for Chandra. This could be GG. Chandra. Now they summon Pydra. Search for the Kaiman. They're not strong enough right now to take out the whatever his face is, but that Sea Crush Wyvern's about to be gone. It's destroyed. Wide open field, and now they summon the Yarhead. Okay, they're protecting themselves. They can protect themselves, but I think they're gonna push through this. If they don't push through this, yeah, there's 1500 damage right there, and there's not gonna be any recovery next turn. So the Biden coming back from the grave, it's popping. Is it gonna get to attack twice, or it's no, it boosts the damage. Tenpai defeating Union in game 3. But Union did very nice to get this far today. $1. All right. So we know that Tenpai will be going to the finals. We have another semifinal match right here to decide who will be joining them there. And we have Whitewood versus Snake Eye. Yeah? See here. Yeah, so this is Snake Eye with the Azamina package, not Millennium, and they did defeat a Millennium package player to get here. So we got a Lurie, Engraver, Talent, and a Droplet. We're gonna Engraver getting the Tract. Tract will be negated by the Lurie. Not by Lurie. We won't get the Lurie. It gets negated by the Sylvia. Requiem, we just summon it. We just summon the Lurie. I thought we started out with it. We started off with the Lurie. That kind of sucks, actually. They did open up the Lurie. So we got 2 Engravers. Gonna make a Sequence. Sequence will fusion summon by shuffling back material. Lacrima bringing back the Engraver, but the Diabell, I don't even know what this attempt is going to do. Diabell will summon a level 7 or lower tuner synchro monster from the extra deck. Graveyard or banishment? Forbidden Droplet is attempting to negate the Diabell, and we've got Imperm negating the Lacrima, and now the... Oh! The Sylvie returned the Diabell back to the extra deck, dodging the Droplet. So it would resolve, and I don't know what they were going to do with that, actually, because I'm not a Whitewood enthusiast. Summon Silvera? I'm pretty sure they would summon Silvera and flip all their monsters into face-down defense position. If you guys are enjoying these matches and you want to see stuff that you missed, check out the YouTube channel. I'm posting the highlights and all that good stuff over there. So we got Wanted. We're searching for Diabell. We're sending the Ash to summon the Diabell, and now we're getting Imperm negated. Do we summon the Ash? No. Give them a point on top. So we're gonna Ash negate the Deception. Now they summon Sylvie to get Impermed, and they're passing back. Can't take out that Diabell. Drawing a Droplet. No combo. Diabell into attack, destroying the Sylvie. Set the Droplet. Drawing Engraver. That's crazy. So they're going to tribute to Ash to get the Azamina. And they're going to have the Murcielago searching. But they're going to Droplet negate. And now here's the Engraver. So Diabell Star. Oh, okay. We got the Diabell Star and we set the original for next turn. I just don't think there's going to be a next turn. We're in turn 4. And they're popping off. Requiem will tribute. To summon Engraver from the deck. They're going to equip the Requiem from the grave to send your Diabell. All they got to do is get 8,000 damage on the field, and maybe not even that, because they can do the shuffle back in the second main phase when they link summon using the Lacrima, which they're doing right now, to summon a little knight, banishing the face down original, and that is lethal damage with the Lacrima shuffle back burn. The shuffle burn. So, Whitewood going to the finals? Reset the scores. We just saw Mylito win, I think, right? Yeah, so we'll watch them. This is it. We're here in the finals. First ever time we played Swiss in a long time. First time we used Swiss for Maxless Mayhem, and I think it was really good. I'll think about it, maybe even use it for tomorrow's tournament. I'll see what the players think. And yeah. You know the deal. Maxless Mayhem, no Max C, unlimited potential, blah, all that good stuff. And we have Snake Eye, Fiendsmith, Azamina versus Tenpai. Let's see it. Who got to choose? Mylito the yes. The Whitewood player. I said Snake Eye. It's Whitewood. I'm sorry. Whitewood chose to go second because I'm pretty sure they knew the opponent was playing Tenpai. Oof. They're summoning Pydra in your end phase, searching for the Sangan summoning. That's no good. Sangan summoning gonna get ashed into battle. There's nothing for them to synchro summon with, so you're fine. Turn 4. Nothing? It's crazy. Sangan summoning again, getting ashed. Some scary stuff here. What are we gonna draw? The tails. So we summon Rusia, send in the tails to get the sinful spoils. They draw that. The tails is set from the grave. We're gonna activate the tails to add LZ. LZ is negated by the impulse. Man, they can't catch a break, it seems. So now the sinful spoils is gonna activate on the opponent's turn to fusion summon Guardian Chimera, but the Chimera gets negated by the droplet. Was that really going to be the end? Hey, there's no surrendering in the finals. You can't do that. All right, so Tenpai, game 1. We're gonna watch this from the Whitewood side again to see what they can do about that. So Whitewood losing game 1, they're gonna choose for Tenpai to go first. There's no side deck today. So the Door was negated by Imperm, and now we have Sangan Kaiman searching for Genroku, which will summon and then tribute to summon the Fadra. Fadra bringing back the Genroku from the grave. They're gonna use the Genroku and the Dora to link summon the seal it up, and now we've got Wanted starting us off to get the Diabell. And now we're gonna Engraver. So you can take note that they're prioritizing the Diabell. They'll do the you do your Fiendsmith plays before you do the Diabell. That's a really nice royal cross out designator. I want to get a look at this here. Look at that. That's crazy. Royal cross out designator. Imagine you bring that out in the finals. It's crazy. So Lurie, we're going to turn that into a Requiem, which will tribute itself to summon Engraver, and we're going to equip Or we're going to attempt to equip the Requiem in the grave to the engraver on the field. But the seal is going to attribute to bounce the engraver, but there's a call by the grave to negate the seal, stopping them from sealing the deal. And hey, didn't I say you can't surrender in the finals? They're playing it right now. I don't want to be breathing down their necks watching it when it's live. Wanted? You don't want to ash that. I got the Diabell already. Ualos is great. Be able to discard it or send it to the graveyard to summon a Diabell. They should have saved their ash for that. And now they're surrendering the whole game because they realized they should have saved their ash. It's time. It's time to watch the finals. 1-1 in game 3. We got Whitewood and Tenpai. Tenpai did lose game 2. They're choosing to go second. You know how they want to do. They're gonna droll, locking down the turn. Hydra will get met with the Fualos, but that's not going to stop him. Maybe this Droll will, but the Droll's not even going to stop him. They didn't even bother using the Droll because they know it doesn't matter. They once they search once from the deck, they start summoning right from the deck, and they've got everything they need. I mean, maybe they could have stopped them from getting a Kaiman. Very quick final. That sucks for the Whitewoods, but very nice getting this far today. And congratulations to Bori playing Tenpai. And there's something else I was gonna say. Tenpai? Here's the room code. I'm gonna post the room code in the chat, and I am gonna BRB. Do I do it right now? Is it worth it? Yeah, I think it's worth it. Room code in the chat. Dual lives. BRB. 5-10 minutes. I need to get food. What do I do here? That one. Oh wait. Bye YouTube. That'll be confusing. How do I differentiate between which YouTube channel? The Yu-Gi-Oh YouTube channel, but I do have the alternate channel where you guys are welcome to come join us. I'm posting that in the chat, and if you're already on the alternate channel, you'll see that I'm not posting that link there, so you know you're fine. But YouTube, you can join us over there, and I will see you tomorrow for tomorrow's tournament. What just happened? Okay, yeah, BRB. And we end that. Stop that. And we'll be right back. We made it through. Oh no. Already damaged this new brand new thing I got. What did I miss? Do I play? Well, we could look at our missions. We need to switch accounts. Me. True. New gates in solo mode. Destroy a card, fusion pendulum link. Fusion pendulum link. I'm not about to duel in solo mode. We be trapping. Fucking lid sucks. Do we engraver first? I think we do. What do we? The only way we're losing is ogre right here. Nice, Tomias. Did you enjoy it? How was that? We got 2 level 4s. We sound, yeah, we're good. Sending this one. Music, nice. That sounds fun. We bring back the Griffin. Damn runic scum. That's right, Zet understands me. Runic scum. Played through D-Fissure Rivalry and Sphere Mode. Wow. They really gave you a hard time. First, we'll do this. It's replay time. As soon as this game is over, I got you. I'm gonna do this one. This one. Through the Ash Blossom. All this through Ash. Both anima zones. Both anima zones is optimal. Believe it or not. That's right, Descard. Who needs a job? Just play card games all day. Who need a job? I'll do this. They ashed my Fiendsmith line. My shop? Oh, I worked in an aquarium store selling fish. A lot of fun dealing with all these exotic fish from all over the world. What is this person doing? We're gonna be watching some replays as soon as this game is over. If anyone's got replays for us, now is gonna be the time. Well, I didn't just quit my job to do this. For the most part, I take care of my mom who's disabled. You guys are going into an ad. And also, my car was hit and totaled. My daily driver. Like, I have other cars that are modified and, like, not really safe daily drivers. But, like, my regular car that you would drive every day, it was hit and totaled. So I don't want to mess with driving one of my modified cars to a regular job every day. So I'd have to get like a regular Honda or Toyota, something reliable. The pre-preparation of rights. Yeah, I'm gonna negate that. If something happens with these cars that are modified, something breaks, I fix it myself. But the problem is they just have so many headaches that it's a problem. You don't even want to deal with all of it. These kind of cars, you just drive them on the weekends. I was a car salesperson. I just like doing work on my car for fun. I do all kinds of stuff from all the way up to engine swaps. Dude, what is this guy doing here, bro? I like Volkswagens. I got a 35-year-old Volkswagen. This is a classic car. I like the hatchback 2 doors. Never had the 4-door Jetta. I don't like that. Only hatchbacks with 2 doors. Exclusively. What is this guy doing, bro? You can see my YouTube channel where I make car videos right there. And I would do more of that content. That's original content that I can produce that would do well. But as you can imagine, it takes a lot of time and money, investment, and space to be able to do all that. And my neighbor has a tree that's hanging over my driveway. So I could put $2,000 into a turbo kit, and then my neighbor's tree falls on my driveway and crushes my car. I'm just not doing it. I just don't have a safe place to put a vehicle like that. Hopefully soon I can get back to making that stuff. One of the trees, a massive limb already fell off the tree and landed on the roof of one of my cars and did a lot of damage to the roof. I'll work on fixing that once this tree is gone, and then I'll make a video out of that. But I'm just I literally don't want to put $1 into a car anymore. Because of the other person hit my car and totaled it and ran. And then the other person, then the stupid tree situation. I'm like, I'm not doing this anymore. For a little while, taking a break from it. It's a situation because the tree is basically right on a property line. So it's both of my neighbor's tree. I'm on a corner property. I'm on a corner. And it's both of my neighbor's tree who are it's connected to me. So they have to split the cost of it. And I'm pretty sure they've got the money. Me, I'm broke. What do we do here? Can I get a Orthros? There is an Orthros. It's in the extra deck. If I do that, link those. That ain't gonna work though. Oh, okay. That ain't gonna work. I'm trying to summon the Baron to Fleur. So step one would be this. Yeah, we can definitely do it. Oh, I don't have another Gilgamesh. Alright. We'll go easy on him. Replay time. If anyone's got a replay, now is the time. Let me know. I'm sorry that took so long. Did I do all my missions? Oh, Zet, what do you have? Dude, I was pissed, bro. And then I went over to my neighbor and I asked him real nice, like, I was like, so is there any update about you getting rid of this tree so I can get back to living my life and working on my cars? Because I can't even do an oil change in my own driveway without worrying about a car. No, a tree dropping down on top of me on my car while I'm working on it. This guy's put my whole life on hold because of a tree. I can't even, I was telling you before about my cars are modified. Someone hit my car that was the daily driver. This forces me to not drive the custom modified cars, because if something breaks on it, if something very simple breaks on it, I don't have a space to work on it because I can't even use my own driveway. This motherfucker, this fucking guy. So I go over there all nice, like I say, hey, what's going on? When is this fucking no, I don't say. When is this, when are you gonna get rid of this tree that's gonna kill someone? To build a 370Z, those are cool cars. I always wanted some rear wheel drive. So I was like, when are you gonna get rid of this tree? Is there any update on when this tree is gonna be gone? And he's giving me some story and some nonsense and some BS. And I got tired of nonsense and we started going at it. And he's yelling at me, and I said, damn straight I'm fucking yelling at you. I'm pissed. You're seeing, no one should see this shit. Because my property's getting damaged. It's their tree. The law says that I can't touch it. The law says that you can trim a tree, But there's nothing left on the tree to trim. The branch, it's a dead tree. The only remaining branch that was on it fell on my car. There's nothing left to trim. It's just gonna fall. I by law, I'm not supposed to. They're just being, well, they're being broke. But apparently, they have the money to get their house completely refurnished. Not even refurnished, like redone. They took the walls down. They took everything out and they're redoing the whole house. Meanwhile, their tree is dilapidating over my property. If the tree was hanging over their house, they got, yeah, renovated, thank you. They got their whole shit renovated, but they can't afford to take care of their own tree. And it's literally put my life on hold because I can't do what I can't do what I gotta do on my own property. And this guy's getting defensive. The guy was getting defensive because I was asking them when the tree was going to be removed. They're getting defensive because they obviously feel bad because they know they're being a dickhead. It's fucking stupid. So, bottom line is, I don't want to put these miles or drive my car at all because fuck, if some shit happens to it, I don't even have a spot to change the oil or replace the spark plugs. I'm talking, I can do anything on the cars, but I don't have the place to do it because this guy is fucking. The thing is here. For years, I've lived in this place for 25 years. The tree was fine the whole time. No one ever had a problem with it. I had new people move in, and they share part ownership with the tree. They share part ownership of the tree with another person. They're both connected to me because I'm on a corner. The people who moved in knew. They had a cheap tree company come in who's probably not even certified to do shit. They had them come in, do it for cheap, and as soon as they trimmed the tree, they fucked it up. They killed the tree, and as soon as that shit happened is when the tree, they left like one branch on the tree, on a whole big ass tree. They left one huge branch, and that's when that branch fell because the tree was unbalanced. They basically killed the tree, and that's when the shit fell on my car. There wouldn't have been no problem. 99% of chance there'd be no problem unless they came and if they didn't come and do that. But the people who did that, they say they're going to help me repair the damage to the roof. But at the same time, like 2 or 3 weeks ago, they said the tree was going to be gone in a month and a half. But this has been going on for almost a year now. A year of stupid tree shit. I can't with this fucking thing. Like I could die and not put the turbo on my car because I don't have a place to do it. But they want to renovate their shit. I could get sick and die. Not that I want to, Jesus, but like, you know. But this is a whole year now. Sorry about ranting about a stupid tree. It's literally straight up outrageous. Like you can't even put words to it all. And I'm like, yo, you got to get rid of this tree. And actually, it came to a point where I didn't want to use my own driveway. So then, like, I was parking on the street, and it was a really dangerous parking spot for my custom modified cars that I didn't want to park in this dangerous position. And then the same neighbor, the neighbor who was a jerk off about it, not the nice one, the people who were getting renovated, the construction company who they had come to do the renovations was parking all illegally up on my block, making mad road hazards. It was a one side parking, tiny road, one side parking. They're parking on the wrong side, making it really tight, so people got to squeeze by and could hit my car because they want to park illegally. Because I'm parked in the only safe spot that doesn't have a tree or a pole or on the corner or isn't 5 houses away from my house. I just want to be near my spot not be underneath a tree, not be on the corner, not be on the main road, and not be underneath a pole. So there's one spot on the road, and they chose to park on illegally like every day. And I would go over and say, hey, what's going on, guys? You can't park on the side of the road. First day, they got it. They didn't park. The second day, they ready to fight. Like 3, 4, 5 of these construction workers gang up on me. I'm ready to pepper spray. Can't find my pepper spray. I carry pepper spray, all that shit, ready to go. I have a video. These guys are all gang on, and they're yelling and shit. It's the neighbors who hired the construction crew. I called the police. These guys said they threatened to vandalize my vehicles in the night. Crazy shit. All because of a tree, bro. Because I can't fucking have my own spot. And we pay taxes to own this house for 30 years. And then I called the town about it. And the town told me to call the judge and get a judgment. All right, anyway, we got replays here from Tamias and Zet. Sorry for going on such a long freaking rant. It boils my blood, dude. What I ended up doing was I parked my car at the end of the driveway, so it's basically almost in the street. But it's not underneath the tree. So if anything happened, it's hopefully clear of the tree. And then I had to like super upgrade my car insurance to protect it from a tree. So now I'm paying super car insurance on a car that I feel like I can't even drive because if it breaks, I can't fix it because I fix it myself. And the custom modification, I have an engine swap. So no shop wants to even work on the car. It's a liability for shops to start working on it because of all the custom modifications I've done to it. So no one wants to work on it. And if you find someone to work on it, they're going to charge you $1 billion. So it's like I have to be the one to do it. You can see on the channel, I got a 6-cylinder and a Volkswagen Beetle. So the thing is, it's a big engine in such a tiny car. And then once I put the turbo on, it'll be 350 horsepower. And the thing is, those engines that I have in there are like really good to just, you put a turbo on and you're cooking. You don't have to do advanced modifications to the internals of the engine. You would do what they call a head gasket spacer. I don't want to get into it and bore all these people. But yeah, you can slap a turbo on those things and boom. Reliably make 350. More, 400. 450. If you want, 500. But then you're probably going to start breaking stuff. Head gasket spacer Giga Chad. Yeah. Oh man, you don't want to. Well, see, what it does is even just the engine is just a bunch of cylinders that you fill with gas, and then the piston comes up and compresses it. The piston compressing the air and the gas makes it easier to ignite. The explosion from the fuel igniting, pushing the piston down, that's what creates the energy, that's what creates power. Even just a little spacer like that, not even tiny spacer, increasing the length of these cylinders reduces the compression of the engine, and the turbocharger is feeding more air, increasing the compression, so you counteract that with the head gasket spacer. That's how you can easily put a turbo on one of those engines and make a lot of power. And if you can do it yourself, you can do it for cheap. We got back to what really matters though. Yu-Gi-Oh. Snowy Bun, I got a car that you would like. It's a Volkswagen Beetle, but has a 6-cylinder engine. Big engine. Vroom vroom Beetle. It's not pink though. I don't know, they say who doesn't like a Beetle? But I prefer the hatchbacks, GTI, Golf GTI. I kind of just got stuck with a Beetle. It's a long story. And then I engine swapped it. How are we in turn 8 already? And what are we going to do about this dimensional fissure? We got the barrier, searching for Saphira, discarding. And we're going to add who? We're sending who? The prayers of the voiceless and the Saravis. We're adding them. We summon Saravis, the Dragon Sage, attack and destroy the Hugin into... Oh, we're attacking directly. But they'll summon a Sleipnir. Duality, revealing Clockwork Knight, Runic Golden Droplet. They're gonna... Oh, they add the fountain. Okay. And there's a sphere mode. All right, we got a Skull Guardian. They're protecting. And now the Runic Slumber. Negated by Saravis. Banished though. Wow. And did they have the fissure the whole time? That was one heck of a duel, Tamias. A true duelist for sure. Oh yeah, so the other thing is I would make more car content, but with my regular daily driver car, someone hit it. All I have is the race car. So like that's my only car. I can't take that down to put a turbo on it, because then I won't have a car. So I gotta figure that out first before I can start modifying it more. I basically just have to keep it as a reliable daily driver until I can get something else to fill that spot. Complicated situation. Oh, you used to play the defissure in Voice's voice. It was perfect. It didn't even matter. All right, we got this here from Zet. And MathMech. Linking up a Splash Mage. And now we're exceeding. Link Decoder. More than MathMech? Oh wait, I do see a Salamangreat Circle in here. What's that doing? What are they gonna get? Spinny? No, we're getting a Gazelle here. What the heck's going on? They're gonna do a Balinx. Here's the Baelings. Searching for the sanctuary. And when the Baelings leaves the field, they can summon the gazelle. Now we got a Sunlight Wolf, but we're not going to be able to summon a monster to the zone that the Sunlight Wolf points to, but we did summon a Sunlight Wolf with a Sunlight Wolf, so that lets them return the roar from the grave to the hand. So we got the Save Worm plus the Super Factorial, bringing back the 3 monsters to summon Laplacian with a built-in diameter negate. Conflict, Roar, wait, Laplacian, Conflict, Roar, Save Worm, called by. We're gonna Conflict, negate the blast. They got blasted, cease fire, they're roaring, negate. And then they had the Save Worm for the final one, right? Math Mech Salad? Math Greats? Math Amalgrate? I got nearly 7,500 gems on my alternate account. I don't even know what I'm saving them up for anymore. Salamech Greats. Wow, Tobias has got it. That's actually hilarious. Salamech Greats. Primite? Maybe. I don't have any Blue Eyes cards though. This is a brand new account. This is a brand new account. All I have is DDD. That's it. Scoop it up. I just need to destroy a card. And we'll take away the scores. This isn't even a really good combo. Yes, Zed, go check that out. Let me know what you think. Oh, discard that that Dark Ruler's gonna go crazy. I think we just summon a Chaos Angel. Do I have Chaos Angel? Yes, I do. Chaos Angel banish itself? Dude, what's going on? Tenpai. I don't think Tenpai can out the Chaos Angel, can they? This is gonna be a good one. Well, they'd have to boost up. Oh, they want to Sam D it. They're gonna whip that D out. Oh no, Fruit Volley. We tried. We just need to destroy a card. The Lord of D? It's an old card. The Battle of the D's. It's all gonna come down to who's got the bigger D. Wait, what? There's no way they're gonna let me do all this. There's no way. They can't. They're not gonna watch this. They'd be insane. Unless they just want to bask in our greatness, which I could understand that. That too would be valid. Shuffle back now, y'all. Wave High King Caesar protecting us from Nibiru, guiding us through. Oh, no, no, no. Dude, there's no way they're gonna sit here for this, bro. There's no way. I wouldn't. What are they doing here? This guy can't believe it right now. You think it's a bot? Oh man, what's up, Ghost? So they're not basking in our greatness? Damn. I thought we were just that cool. Me drop. This is the card we have to destroy. True, I should have done anything but that first. What about the name makes you think it's a bot? The randomness? Got you. We beat the bot, guys. Switching accounts. Yeah, the Lord of D was so random. We should have looked at their deck. I don't know why I didn't. Stupid bots. Some things we gotta do here. We got Duelist Cup things. Morphing Jar, Morphing Pog. Pog, Morphing Pog. I want to spend gems on the dueling experts. I need a royal alternate art Ash Blossom. I need it. Oh, I do that every day with DDD triple. That's DDD on a daily basis. We beat a bot before. It was great. It's gonna be time for some schedule 1 soon. We gotta see who's if Nimbus is around, wants to play. Nimbus, you here? Maybe Ken wants to. Diabell Star. This is... Yeah, could be good, right? Oh, and Nimbus, you already playing? How's it going? We're gonna get the original. Naturia Beast, which is negate and everything. Regulus Baron plus 3 hand traps. Double evenly Fenrir summon limit. When you okay. Dude, this goes really crazy. We're gonna banish the betrayal to negate an Ash Blossom. This freaking goes insane. And now they Fualos? When do we droll? Do we droll? Huh. We droll once we get the Poplar. No, once the Poplar gets the temple. Wow. It's crazy. Thinking? We'll let him draw again if we get to pop off. Wait, this might not be so bad. Hold up. Wait, things are getting crazy. That's what I'm thinking. I don't like this song. I have to take this out. Could it have been worth the Hita? I don't think it matters. Maybe we'll do a Hita later. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Oh, yeah, I want to do that to place that. But if I do that, that goes away. I'll link Karibo this. Yes. Yeah, I know, I'm insane. What do I do here though? Like, what is the end point? What is the end goal here? We don't have a Flamberge. Go back into Snake Eye lines? I don't know, bro. Oh, but we only have the one. Anyway. Well, yeah, that's not good. I mean, we get the Promethean online. Bell. Dude, I have no idea. This is wild. Oh, okay, there's that. Oh, I could have done a little night. That was so crazy. Nah, I could have maybe Flamberge, but I don't think it was worth it because I only had one level 1 fire in the grave. I was not ready for this position. No one's ready for this. Who's ready for this? When's the last time you played through a Fualos, a Veiler, a Maxi, and an Ash? Oak Revive Ash. Yeah, I didn't think it through. This is Tenpai. When was the last time you played through a Fualos, a Veiler, a Maxi, and an Ash? Damn, they got us. Wait. Well, we can't negate this. We can negate this. What happens now? That was so crazy. They kissed each other and then they left. They were insecure after. It was crazy. I'm done. You got a replay desk card? You're just in time. I just need your Master Duel ID. Triple, you gotta wait for that to hit YouTube first. It's replay time. White Woods versus Blue Eyes. Oh, but there's an evenly match right here. Going second, Whitewoods with Dark Ruler and evenly. Did you choose to go second? No, it doesn't even matter. They choose to go first. We don't care. We got evenly. Wait, what? Blue Eyes? Centurion? I thought it was Blue Eyes as well, but it seems I've been deceived. You can discard the cards that you don't use. I like that. So the evenly match does get negated by the Cosmic Blazer. Toy box. Well, toy soldier. Sorry for the toy box. We got the box. It's gonna set the tank and the soldier from the deck. The Risea here has a 78 0.4% win rate at a time of appearance. The Baron DeFleur went down to a 77% win rate. But if the Baron comes out right then and there, there's a 77% chance you're winning that game. Let's see if the percentages are correct. Baron Turbo best deck? Kind of. It could be a part of that Baron DeFleur being at the 5th summon. We got a Mud Dragon. They're Blue Eyes Centurion, and we're Whitewood Blue Eyes. The Crimson Dragon needs to target a monster on the field. It doesn't need to be your monster. So we targeted their Auxilla, that summoned the Ultimate Spirit. Now the Cosmic Blazer is back. White Forest has better synergy. I think I can see it just in this match right here. So we got the Star Source Dragon is attempting to get rid of the True Light and the toy box. Wow. The recovery of the True Light and the toy box. It's pretty crazy stuff. Yeah, they're spellcasters, the Whitewood, so you can use them to summon the Link 1. That is right. So, enough of that. Tournament's over tonight. We played some ranked. We watched some replays. Time to deal some drugs. I never got searched in the car yet, so I don't know. I'm kind of I'm nervous to see how that would go. Man, we're gonna be selling some plants. I've like, whoa. This is our grow operation here. These are my workers. Wait, let me change the music. Oh, Triple, I'm gonna join you in that right now. Nah, I'll wait a second. So this is our whole operation here. You can see them tending to the plants. I pay them to do this. Whoa, the door opened the other way. It was wild. Deny, if you got a song for us, you can use the recommendation thing. A request. I'm still trying to figure out how to make this place perfect. I like that Blue Eyes action desk card. And this is where the drugs get packaged. I'm kind of at a standstill here because I've like fully automated this place the way I wanted to. I got to figure out what the next goal is. We need seeds. We got seeds. Well, you could always use more. The beds are where the workers sleep. So I'm going over to my dealers and picking up the money from them. You drop off the product with them, they sell it for you. The ATM limits how much money you can deposit a week. Like I just deposited 10 grand and that's all I can deposit for the whole week. And I can use that money to do things like buy cars. But you can't buy cars in cash. It's kind of like real life. See, we're picking up 10 grand from this guy. You can buy a car in cash. But if you keep doing stuff like that, you're gonna raise some flags. And if you raise enough flags, someone's gonna start checking in. And if everything doesn't make sense on paper, they're gonna come after you. They're gonna start looking into you. That's why we are able to launder money. We're gonna launder $2,000 through our laundromat. We're laundering money in the laundromat. With the Snoop Dogg GPS, what do you mean? They do sleep at work. Well, they sleep at work when I beat them if they're not behaving. You can buy properties. There's only one property left for me to buy at Doc's Warehouse. It's massive. I can buy a restaurant, Taco Ticklers, for 50,000. And the businesses are where you launder the money at. How much do we have? We have 21,000. I want to buy a car. We can buy the Dinkler, the Bruiser, the Viper. The Dinkler, the Bruiser. What is this? This is the Bruiser. That's the shitbox. Hound Dog. Cheetah. Dinkler. What do you think has more space? The Dinkler? Or this thing? I think this thing's got a lot of space in here. This is 15,000. How much is this? This is 12. There might be more space in the truck, actually. But I don't even want the truck. I'd much prefer this thing, actually. Wait, this is the Viper? Or is this the Bruiser? This is the Bruiser. Where's the Viper? Oh, it's the van. Do I buy the van? Or do I buy the SUV here, the wagon thing? I don't like the truck. This one, no. I don't like this one. But I do like this. But I'm wondering if the van has more space. Someone told me that the van has a lot of space in it. But it looks bad. I think we're fine with the Bruiser. The van is superior. It's transporting stuff. I'm gonna go with the Bruiser. Did I crash it into the trip? Dude, I just barely didn't hit it. It's crazy.
Huh.
Make it purple? Or you can't break stuff down. It's almost like GTA. Yeah, we got him. Can I drive my car through here? I really want to take down the... I play it like it's GTA and we're going to take down the telephone pole. Yo! I flipped it, shit. I jumped out of it as I flip it. How are we doing over here? We're producing the highest quality stuff we can. But the drying rack here is holding us back. I gotta figure out a solution with that. They're not harvesting the plants because they can't fill up the drying racks because the drying racks are full. And then after they take it off the drying racks, they bring it over here. And then the other guy takes it from here and packages it with this thing. It's a whole operation. You got to pay each individual one to do this. But if I have different levels of quality, it messes up the production, like the packaging, I should say. So do I have to add a third? I guess I have to add a third drying rack, right? That's the only way. Drop a plant, like remove this plant and add a drying rack. I can actually put the drying rack right here if I could find another place for a single plant. It's got to be another drying rack, right? This is perfect. I don't want to put a plant right here. That's weird. A plant right here? But where's the drying rack could go here? And I put a plant right here. Wait, no, I'm taking out a plant. I don't need a space for a plant. I'm taking out a plant. Won't fit. The drying rack is gonna go here? I need to buy a third drying rack. Curfew's whack. The cops are after me. I'm out after dark. Wait. How are they after me still again? Hey, you want to buy some drugs? No? Okay. All right, we're back in our house safe. We should have just walked there. Alright, let's try and sell to them now. Well, you know what? I'm too good. You're too good for my drugs? I swear I ought to fuck. That guy said he's too good for our drugs. The drying rack? There should be like an upgraded drying rack. Man, this thing is slow. Oh. Okay. So I have 2, 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22 plants. 22 divided by 3. 21 divided by 3 is 7. The reason why I ask this is because I have to assign 7 plants to one of these drying racks, 7 plants to another, and then 8 to another. So we're gonna do manage. Different object. Oh. Go to this one. So now all of those ones that I just selected are going to feed to that one. Now, to explain it to you. Let me start this over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the last 2 here. Say you want to manage multiple pots at one time. You pull out your clipboard, left click. Left click, now it says manage 2 times pot. We're managing 2 of them at once. We're going to manage 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's how many I want to do. We're going to go up to any of them, click E. And now we're controlling all of them at once. And we're going to bring them over here. Now they're all going there. And every single one that I did not do already, to do a new set of 7. Wait, I'll just put the clipboard away, put it back out. We already did this one. So I'm going to do this one. Click, left click, left click, left click. And I should be doing 8 of them right now, or 7. Maybe I only have 21 plants. Click this one, this one. This one. So I'm managing all those at once. And there we go again, and I'm going to bring them all over to here. So now I have an extra drying rack to better distribute the load. And then we're going to have this one. That goes to here. They all go there. Wait. No, they all go here. And hopefully now that's gonna be enough. Or else it might not be worth it to do the drying, to automate the drying. I might have to remove it. Because normally these shelves would be full with product, but the product was held up by the drying process. I haven't discovered if the time spent drying is worth the less amount that we're producing because it takes longer. What am I even doing? And if this was real life, this would probably be at the point where I would stop and not stop and call it quits, but stop expanding my business, because you're just gonna, if you're gonna start selling other drugs or more, you don't need more. That's how you get caught. Mixing station. See, now we're drying here too. I put a lot of thought into maximizing the space usage here. I might be able to put 2 plants right here and take them out of here. But this is a good little space here, I think. But your drying area should not be next to lights, I can tell you that. I feel like I want that fan now. Of course, on the phone while driving. So Benji's got 2,000. Brad has nothing. They have nothing. Benji has 2,000 though I could get from him. We're laundering money in the laundromat. We're laundering $6,000 over at the car wash. I think I bought the post office too. Why is the laundromat not laundering? It said. You can flip this thing pretty easy. What's this thing glowing over here? Why is this glowing? The bed was glowing. It's weird. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was supposed to go to the laundromat. I got distracted by that. Woo! Skirt! I was just here. we laundering that money. And I'm gonna buy... Wait. I don't have enough for it yet. Skirt! How annoying is this? Dude, I just hit him and he fell down the stairs. What am I doing? Oh, I was gonna go pick up some product. Is there even product to get? Dude, what are you guys what are you doing, bro? There isn't even product. These drying racks completely slowing us down. Another rack? How many drying racks do I need? I guess I can do more racks. Racks on racks? What do I do until then? Figure out where I'm put this next rack. Take out 2 plants, put a rack right there. I was gonna put the 2 plants here actually. I was thinking about that. I think they might be able to go there. Are these harvestable? This one's harvestable. That's harvestable. Okay. Well, it's not what I wanted perfectly, but... Another rack just right there. I'd like to put it there. And put a plant right there. Rack right here. But I need water. Cowabunga. I'm gonna have to take a plant out to fit another drying rack though. F it. 2 more racks. Racks on racks. It's the only way. 2 more racks. 2 right on here. We're gonna need 5 racks. And I don't have any space to put my regular junk. Um. Cowabunga. Yep, see, they can take care of that, no problem. I can't really access these ones here, but that doesn't matter. Is it open? It'll be open soon. Alright, we'll put it... Wait, no. How do I can't put stuff in here? Oh, you can access the trunk. The trunk in here is small. It's not big like I thought it was gonna be. This is what we wanted to do right here. Dude, I don't have any space to buy shit. How did I get that on me? We'll get as many drying racks as we need. LFG. Crazy pig, what is going on? That's the part that bothers me. They're like that. I mean, we can access them like that. Dutch? No. I'm near New York City. I can't put this here. I can put two right there. Drying rack right here? Nah, we can't do that, bro. My Blue Eyes? Not me. I was never a Blue Eyes player. Even like, man, when even since the Duel Links days, never played Blue Eyes. Dark Magician. I guess we just put it like that. Do I have to remove a plant? He's filled up. He can do 2. He can only do 2. Got working. We need 1 more. We're gonna have to drop a plant. Maybe we don't need the Master Duel meta? Of course, yeah. We had tournament today. And the tournament results are gonna go to the website. Maybe we don't need so many of these. Oh, maybe for our tournament. Or... So like I have to make the deck sometimes because the players don't make it or they don't send it to me. So sometimes I make the deck and it's in my name under my profile because I made it. And I say it's for the player, but sometimes, you know, doesn't always go down that way. Do I remove it from here? Product in here. I'm not gonna move that. We'll take this out, we'll take this out, and we'll put this. That's it. That's all we got for now, I think. You're fine, Crazy Big, you're good. But we got a tournament tomorrow you can bring the deck to. Nah, no Yu-Gi-Oh players read, it's okay. Right, and we're gonna put this here. It's all right, even if it's just for fun, or I welcome you to come on by and watch the matches. You can learn a lot from their replays. Damn, so now, bro, I have to redo this whole thing again, dude. How many drying racks do we have? We have 5 drying racks. And how many plants do we have? 4. 1, 2, we have 4. 8. 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 plants. And we have 5 drying racks. So 4 plants per drying rack. Good luck hitting some of these here. 4. I don't have that many left here. Did I do my math wrong? One of them's only getting 3. Can I see? Well, I know they're all going somewhere. So if I've got 4, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So that means one only gets 3 of them. That's right. One only gets 3. Okay, we can just change that. All right. I added 3 more drying racks. And it's time to see how that helps the situation. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Dude, the cops were spawn camping me outside my house just now. That's crazy. I have no idea how this math works. What do I do now? Oh, I just wanted to give out product. That's what I need. I got the van. I ride a BMX bike in real life, and I can ride a skateboard. And I've played skateboarding games for a very long time. But I prefer to ride a bicycle and do tricks on it. I'm a bit of a bigger guy, so a skateboard is small for me. Oh yeah, dude, these are my cars. I got the van, and we got the car. I painted them all purple. Oh yeah, I wanted to get, we need jars, 20 jars, 30, 40 jars. We need 40 jars. 40 jars. If anything, I'm too big. I'm the one being shamed. I'm too big for skateboard. What do we want here? Jars, soil, and seeds. So I filled this up. I filled the van up with supplies. The graphics in this are pretty good. They're not bad. What are we gonna get? 60. That's a 2-for-1. Desk card, thank you for being here. We'll see you next time. This game is a lot of fun. I would recommend it to anyone. And it's only like 15 bucks. Yo, what? I just switched cars out of nowhere. What? And now, I just leave this right here, and I have all that right there whenever I need it. Okay, we'll do this. Wait. So on top of being fully stocked up over here, I keep everything stocked up. I also keep a van here right outside the house full of everything that you need. And then you can also get your deliveries here too. Stop stalking. We're destroying families, don't worry. We're flooding the streets with these drugs. I'm gonna have to go hit some of my own supply in a minute. We're stocking up. We're ramping up production. I don't need all that. This van is like a whole extra storage place. Oh, we're fully re-upped. Like it's 2015 or some shit. Look at how stocked up we are. People come to us. It's beautiful. Look at this. We're stocked up. I'm gonna have to go hit some island supply in a minute. Saucy, we're gonna get back to the Kraken soon because I don't know what else do you have to do after this? We did it all. Build a bigger grow up. Sell meth. I don't really want to sell the meth. I just want to do this. We could make the crack. I don't know. I literally just like doing this and optimizing this space as much as I can. Going to try and optimize the whole barn would be crazy. It's actually, you have so much space, you can do whatever you want. I like being confined to this area and having to work with it and see what you can do. But we're basically just waiting. Yeah, the barn's insane. I have the barn. I just didn't even place anything in there because it's like, where do you even begin? It's so big. And then there's the warehouse. I got 5 drying racks here. I'm trying to figure out if I need an extra drying rack. I don't know. We're chilling though. I pulled some out of the game. It's a prop, don't worry, it's not real. Obviously. We're causing the crack epidemic, Mac. Don't worry, it's all fake, it's just a prop. It's not hurting me. The curfew's going into place, so we can, no. What time does the curfew begin? Can we go to sleep? I want to go to sleep to see if we have enough product in the storage thing here. We have nothing here. There's nothing here. Dude, you got to get to packing, bro. What are you packing? Do I have to do another? Wait, the way we tell that is if they're harvested, they're not harvested. The bottleneck is the amount of drying racks. I don't have enough dried to put into jars. So I think I might have to add, you guessed it, another drying rack. I don't know how many you need. These take, I wish I knew how long it took. This isn't even drying. What are they doing? They're not working. Wait, did I not set them up to do it? No, no one's working on this one. I'm stupid. Oh, fuck. Who am I gonna beat? What, you too busy to get to work? Oh, we're cracked. We're cracked out. Wait, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drying racks. The question I'm trying to figure out right now is, where could I fit another one? Okay. I think there's something evident, and that's use the old house for the drying. Nah, it's all got to be in here because they're all working in here. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I just need to make the space for one more. Just take something out. I think we're gonna have to take out this whole one of these. This thing's kind of wide though. Thing is, I need a house for the house. Well, I have a bed. The bed's over here. This is... Maybe I don't need all of that. There's something here that I don't need. I got a bed. This is my house. It's the grow house. It's the trap. Damn tariffs. Oh man. I'm farming that React content on the alternate YouTube channel. We watched some videos on the tariffs. I gotta brainstorm a place to put the rack. I might need to even do a 6th or a 7th drying rack to be able to produce enough. It's not drying quick enough. The plants are waiting to be harvested because there's nowhere to dry them at. And the overflow, the excess, they won't just put it in the storage like normal. I think they should update it to do that. Is that broken? That doesn't seem broken. Skip this song. The damn tariffs. They're getting us every which way. Bossy, thank you for joining us. I thought you followed already, but thank you. They were here before, and they came back, and they were like, yeah, I gotta follow. So you found us because of the Kraken videos? I'm gonna get back to that for sure. We've just been on this. I should have been streaming RuneScape. Oh, bro, it's Matt, bro. Dude, there's so many. I don't remember shit. Go in the Discord server. There's 1,400 players for the Yu-Gi-Oh shit. My bad, bro. This is actually someone I know in real life. Dude, so Matt, what do you think about the setup? Yeah, so like there are people who have Twitch and then YouTube accounts on different names. I can't remember, but I'll remember. I don't even know what to do anymore. But yeah, I know. My bad not getting back to you. I'm just so busy over here. Spinning my wheels for nothing. We're gonna break through though. Master Duel? The game Yu-Gi-Oh? It's been down recently. So I had to stream other stuff. Well, I don't even know what we're doing. Mac, how you feeling about Yu-Gi-Oh right now? Well, I mean, we're hardcore players, so we don't care, but you know. A lot of people might be frustrated with the state of the game. Wait. Online has grown too fast for people to keep up? You mean for Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, everything. I mean, yeah, it's true. Matt, what's your Slayer level? I don't even know what to do. I'm almost about to hop on RuneScape actually. 62. Gargoyles, I think at 72 is when it starts to get profitable. Gargoyles is profitable. Until then, you're not going to be making money. I never played Civilization, but I played something called Stronghold. It's Civilization, but way smaller ideas. Oh, are you gonna go on task for the fire cape? Dude, I don't even have my fire cape yet. I'm gonna get it though. It's not that hard. You can get it. I believe you're 100%. You'll get it. I know people who aren't even that good at the game, and they got it. It's not a priority for me right now. The Kraken is priority, and the drop on the Kraken is 1 in 3,000, and I've killed the Kraken. What is it? 2,500 times, 2,600 times. The mole is chill. The mole, you're chilling there, and you can make some good money if you're chilling, and you're hunting the pet. I don't even know what to do, bro. I think I'm just gonna hop on RuneScape. I have more fun in this game when other people are playing. Oh yeah, I really. I'm not even burnt out, Nimbus. It's just playing this game actually. Like I have fun with it, but then like now that I have optimized this whole area until I get more ideas, I don't know what to do now. But I have to find out if we are drying enough, or do I have to add more drying racks? That's our thing here. Add another drying rack. It's gonna go right here, I think. The drying rack's gonna go right here. Where do I put everything in here elsewhere? I think we're gonna take this out, because we have so many jars, we can't even use them all. And then what do we do with all these jars? And see, Matt, the thing with that is it's a Slayer task. You can't just kill it whenever you want. You have to get assigned the task, like getting assigned Jad. You know what I'm saying? For the fire cape. You can't just choose to walk up to it and fight it. So I had to do, you know, 3, 4, 5, 10 Slayer tasks in between each. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The Kraken. You can't just go up to it and fight it. That's like, I'm just saying an example. For Jad, you can just go up there and fight it. The fire cape. Or for, there's a gargoyle boss. Grotesque Guardian. You can just walk up. No, wait. You can only do Grotesque Guardian when you're on task. Mac, you're fine. Well, they were here earlier today, Mac, but I know them in real life. For a while, actually. And was I trying to get... I'm pretty sure I was trying to get Saucy to play RuneScape, right? I was like, yo, you gotta play, you gotta play. I don't know what to do, bro. But yeah, so with the Kraken, you can't just fight it whenever you want. It's tough to explain if you haven't done it before. Yeah, no, RuneScape doesn't care. They got people playing. They got new players every day. That's something they don't worry about. Maybe I could put a little storage thing right here. Can I? Dude, I need a place to put all this down, bro. All right, we'll put it here. I was the same way. As soon as I heard old school RuneScape was a thing, I was like, no way, you're serious? This is gonna work. This is gonna work. Oh my gosh, this is working. It's working. Someone asked me the other day when I was doing all this, they were like, do you play Tetris? This shit was funny. I'm a professional Tetris player. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at what we were all worried about space before. I was like, oh no, where am I gonna no. Anyways. Mac, you might be thinking about RuneScape. There's like RuneScape 3, like the new version. But Mac, I didn't know you played RuneScape back in the day? The new one? Yeah, the new one's whack. No, we're over there. You played a lot? Shit, you gotta, bro, what are you talking about? You gotta get on old school. You could probably get it all back, but it all got reset. You're gonna start brand new. Where's my... Wait. Jagex is making a survival game? Dragon Wilds? I think I heard about that. But you know what else is crazy? Matt, did you see the Nintendo Direct with the new FromSoft game, Blood Wilds or something? Are we talking about the same game? No, we're not, because this is From Software. Oh, you know what, Mac? I think you did tell me about you going to the library and playing. Duskbloods. Look it up. Duskbloods for the Nintendo Switch. Dude, this is looking insane. That's crazy that I figured this out right here. It's yeah, it's Dark Souls exclusive to the Switch, and it's, when I saw it, my first impression was this is Bloodborne. So they didn't make Bloodborne. Sony didn't make Bloodborne, so now Nintendo's like, fine, we'll make it. It's the spiritual successor to Bloodborne that From Software wanted to make, but they can't because Sony owns Bloodborne. It's just that they allowed From Software to make it, if that makes sense. Something like that. It's the best way to describe it. Can I fit another one? If I have to fit another rack, then I have to drop a plant. That means I have to drop a plant. And it would make sense to drop two. Alright, let's do this real quick. Bust it down. Can we harvest this? Let's do it. It did look a lot like Elden Ring because same people. It looked really good. I can actually keep this here now that I think about that. But we need a spot for the drying rack. Oh shit, we can put drying racks right there. We didn't even need to do that this whole time. But now it makes it difficult for me to get there. I can get here, but I can't. You can jump through if you want to do that. Now I have to redivide all of them again, bro. So how many plants we have? We have 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, man, bro. 17. We have 17 plants. And how many racks do we have? We have 6 racks. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 7 racks. 6, 7. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No way. I didn't count that one. I counted that one twice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We do have 7. But I think you need a switch 2 for the Duskblood, right? It's not. It's going to be switch 2 only. I don't know if I'm going to have that on release. But wait, I don't think it's going to be out for a while. We'll see. I have a Switch. The really old Switch, though. So we have 17 and we have 7. Is that too much? Oh, this is not good here. Well, it's okay to buy a Switch or a PlayStation because you can't play those on your PC. What goes here? The finished ones? Bro. This. That's ridiculous. This is full. Okay, we're gonna drop this here. Here. We can put those jars back. Trolls takes forever, but if you have a cannon, you bring the goading potion. Do you know about those? Goading. It makes it so that they always aggro you and they're just always attacking you. They're kind of expensive though. You just bring one of them. You get the cannon and the goading, you'll clear them out. And then wait, you also got to do. Are you using the bracelet of slaughter? And then you can use the expeditious bracelet. Use the expeditious bracelet to speed up low experience points per hour tasks. And then you use the slaughter bracelet to slow down and give you more kills in tasks that give you high XP per hour. And then you can tailor your block list to give you the highest experience points ones. And you want to make sure to be using the right Slayer Master, because some of them are good for experience, some of them are good for other things. They all have their own. Are we done here? Put this here. Konar? What you gotta do is you do a regular Slayer Master. For me, it was Duradel, but recently Duradel gives you gives you tasks that give you money. Neve gives you tasks that give you experience. Konar is actually really annoying. I wouldn't do Konar. Konar you go to every 10th, 50th, and 100th task to give you extra bonus Slayer points. That's what people do. They don't go to Konar regularly. Maybe some people do, but maybe it's because of your level. Yeah, the ferry. That's why, honestly, at that point, I would just use your time to focus on leveling up and unlocking Neve. I think it's 80 combat. What's your combat level? It's just going to be more worth your time. It's just going to be better. What if I put something right here to store? Sure. 81 combat? Then you might be able to do... Maybe it's 90. Let me check. OSRS. Neve. Level. It's 85? I mean, you can get that in no time. What's your lowest... What's your prayer? What's your magic range? If those are low, you can get those... You can get that up pretty quick, I think. Or wait, does it revolve around your highest stat? I would do prayer, maybe. Prayer is 47. Prayer is expensive, but you could do that. These are standard. Maybe I'll dry these. Oh, I have to divide those up. Why can't I? Weird. I'm just about there myself, Nimbus. I mean, it's producing. We're starting to produce some stuff here. All right, so I think we're getting the right ratio down. What's the best altar to use? If you have less time? I was just doing gilded altars in people's houses. I don't know if there is a newer, better method with the Valimor update. I don't know how to do it though. Nimbus could probably tell you about that. Or Smoking Pounds. And this guy's bot. Yeah, just leave it in there, I guess. Uppity. What? I just found out the other day. This door opens. How do you use someone else's house? Oh, go to the world 330. And there'll be a whole bunch of people at the houses portal in Remington, and there's house parties on world 330. Yeah, I got all my XP on Gilded Altars too. I gotta put the finishing touches on this. We have to redivide up the plants. So there's 17 plants on 7 racks. Is that too much? What's 17 divided by 7? How do you even do it? What is that? 2 plants per thing? It is. What? That hardly makes any sense. Wait, what's... That's only 14. So... We'll do 4 of these. Those 4 in the middle go to that one. How many do I have left to do? Oh, fuck. Yeah, you can do this. One more. Four of them go into one. I mean, this is probably fine. Nah, don't do that. Just give one of the ones that has 2, 3. Is it this one? Which one did I only give 2? I don't think any of them have just 2. And which one didn't I put? Oh, that's fucked up. If I was smart, it was this one. I wish it told me how many of them were putting out, how many were being output to it. It's currently going to this one. Well, how many are going there? What bones? Basically, whichever one you can really afford. Dragon bones is the best for your time, I think. I wish I counted. Okay. I got 2 going there and 2 going there. Okay. That works. We did it. Oh man, we freaking did it, bro. Let's see what happens. Oh, do I have to pay them? Damn, we ain't paid these guys in a minute. Why are you looking at me like that? All right. Wow. Well, I guess I'll just take that. I wonder how much the heavenly, the dried stuff goes for. See, this has a gold star. These ones have only a blue star. They're standard. The gold one obviously better. Is that my car? Hey, it's my car. I didn't even know I left this here. What is this here? This is like a storage area. What is this, a mixing station? We can take that. Medium. I'm gonna get some small storage racks, maybe. What was I gonna get? Oh, small storage things. I don't think we're even gonna be able to do anything with them. Get the car back? Wait, I've never tried to skate here. Faking. Okay. Finally got some product flowing in here. Is this... Yeah, this should be working properly. The jump glitch? No, I don't think I've seen that. Do you have a video of that or something? Oh, the basketball. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. You're jumping on the basketball. You just keep jumping up. I know what you're talking about. Oh, there's another one? If you get in a doorway and press space multiple times... What? How do I... Does it have to be like a lobby party before I start the game? Yeah, I think so. Wait, hold up. Oh, I could put a big one here. Yeah, I don't think we're doing anything in here. Alright, I'll do it right now. Let's save. I've hidden the dumpster. You open the dumpster, jump in and close it, you can hide in it. I invited you. When we get back to it, we're gonna get that Kraken. We're so close. The cops are OP. I've never really even fought them. I just freaking run away. I didn't know you were in here. See, that's what we gotta do. Maybe we could do coke. We're getting Chinese? They're jumping in the doorway. They're like levitating now. Oh. Yeah, it's crazy. Dude, it's crazy. You go here, right on this spot, and you jump, keep jumping, charge it up, jump, and you walk out. Boom! Blast off. Dude, it's all gone. Like, I didn't see shit. We're going past the ice wall, bro. It's gone. We're out. We're past it. We're gone. See that dot right there? Ah! It's crazy. Get away at the firmament. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Oh man. That's crazy. Thank you for showing me this technology, Nimbus. What do we have over here? I never used the gun. I thought there might be like, you know, we started the game and those people burned down our RV. I got the idea of turf wars and there would be other gangs and shit. We'd be shooting people. Next update, they're having rival gangs. Well, that means we're gonna have to get established. They're letting us get established before they drop the gangs. Oh, I need to give him product. Well, I give this guy the meth. Oh, we could do that. But I want to get a large. Do I have one? No, I think I have medium ones. So we want to get a big, large storage thing. We got this one. We got 3 of them. I'll get a medium. Get a medium, a large, 2 fries. Kind of like the purple cars parked out here. All right, see, we're producing something here. How come they're not working? Why are you all on strike again? Why aren't you working? It has no destination, or its destination is full. There's nothing for you to do. Nothing for you to... Needs another drying rack, bro. Is this one... There's nothing on here, bro. Is this one not programmed? Oh shit. Oh, see, as soon as I clicked on that, all of them instantly were like, boom, let's get to work. It's so crazy, it's so weird. They're like, alright, we got shit to do. Bust the doors open. Alright, so if I put this here, we can't access the rear one. But I could put that and that, those two. Look at that. You can still hit the save game. This looks good, right? Oh, this is what I wanted to do here. Nah, but you can't get out. This has to be a medium-sized one. Look at that. Whoa. Nimbus, what do you think about this whole place? I tricked this shit out. Damn, now he's gonna be sleeping on the job for hours. You can jump through there. Oh, he's blocking. You can jump through. With the door open, doesn't... What else do I do in here? Dude, what? How hard does that go? Wait, this goes so hard. Wait, what? Look at this. All the storage in the world. That's crazy. I don't even want that. You don't even need this here no more. Move them all over a layer. Nah, that won't do much. This is crazy. Dude, this is wild. It's a little dark on stream. It's not as dark for me. I can't control the brightness? Wait, target. Oh, shit. That looks better. They're stuck on now. You can't touch it. And this guy's just out. Listen, if you're gonna be sleeping on the job. Now, well, see, now we're paying this guy for nothing. We're giving him hazard pay to sleep in a dumpster. Man, it's crazy. Now, with all of this... do we need another drying rack? We're producing somewhat here. We need more. We need more. There are these plants are waiting to be harvested. They just got nowhere to go. I'm gonna have to take the bed out. Bed's coming out. Yep. Where, dude, I need another drying rack. Where's this guy with the truck going? This is how you get to the warehouse like a pro. What was I supposed to get? Drying rack.
I don't know.
Two plants per rack. Is that going to be the ratio? Nibus, are you still in game? You are? Just wondering what would happen if I went to sleep, or if we're gonna have to synchronize that. Yeah. We've been doing it. I was just wondering, we've been playing multiplayer for a while. I was just wondering if they were still here and we would need to do it. 2 plants per drying rack. Do it. 2 plants per drying rack. I have not been making any mixes. I'm still trying to figure out if it's better to do mixes or to dry it like this. I don't know. Personally, I like this. It's also a little more simplified. Dry and then mix. Oh shit. Well, maybe I'll get into mixing them at another location. Or I could just put a mixer in here. Which ones am I? Damn, I need to lock in right here. We're doing these two. Did we do these two? Yeah, I do want 3. 3 of them go right here. That's it. Oh wait, I need to remove a plant now, actually. Where's the one that I did 3 at? I think it's this one. Wait, maybe I didn't need to do that? I could put that back. Really? No, this one's not manned. This one? That one's manned. It shows you the little picture of their face if someone's working on it. So this does have to be removed. Yes, it does. Yo, this is so crazy. All this storage. Do I do that? How do I access their... Oh, you can't. Can't. Maybe a small one? Yeah, you can do it this way. Do we have enough storage yet? I think I fully maximized it. But I would like that. I would like the bed here. You're not gonna fit a bed in here. Not with all this. Unless... you're not gonna fit a bed in here. Mixing station. I kind of... Where can we put this? You know what? The mixing station probably would go right here. I think that's the best we're gonna do here. Need to put some soil in there. Then oh, we got jars. All right. Wait. Meth that sells for 100 for 400, but I feel like all the work takes forever to do all that though. You know what I mean? We'll see. Go see what Nimbus is up to. Yeah, you can set up the mixer, a worker to mix it. But I'd have to like have so much that I could overflow that. And I would just take some from there and bring it over here maybe and have him mix it up. What's Nimbus doing? What's up? We sleep? Can we go here? Unless they're in, are you trying to do something? No, they're here. Pushing. What is going on? Thank you for joining us. They may be here for Yugioh. They may be here for Schedule 1. Who knows? Pulls out the bat. Don't hit him. I want to see if what they're doing over here. I mean, they're putting something out here. I forgot this storage thing was here. I might have to even put in another drying rack. I don't know. One plant per rack? No, it's got to be 2 plants per rack. It's got to be. It can't be 1 plant per rack. That's just way too little. This just feels unreal. Now, see, the thing is, the question will be, will they harvest all of them? See, this is done recently, that's done recently, they're doing that one, he's doing another one. As long as they have a place to put them all, and new ones can keep growing, and there's always that cycle. I had to take this one down. Now, you know what? Damn. Wait. Can I pick it up? Did I even assign this rack? Dude, I didn't assign anyone to this rack. Is there anything going to this? I don't even know. See, now we're, wait. Premium? How did I get premium? Is that rare? Oh no, we set it to that one. Pushan is trying to follow to sign up for the tournament. They're not probably not here watching, but it is a browser cache issue, and you need to clear your browser cache and then follow again to join the tournament. Or maybe not even follow again, just clear your browser. Clear your browser cache. Oh, word, hell yeah. Clear your browser cache and it'll fix the website. Or try a different web browser. We're cooking. I don't even want this. Wait, can I put it back in? I don't see why not, right? They'll deliver it? Yeah, you can redry it. I need to drop this granddaddy somewhere. This is it. Do I have to set up where they... Yeah, I have to set... Wait, no, it's all where he gets his supplies from. As long as you're getting supplies from there, we're chilling. Someone's doing this one. All of them are being worked on. Now let's look at them and see if they're all... You're filled up, you're filled up. This guy has one unassigned spot. So we could put in another drying rack or another plant. And like we go and put that drying rack right there. Right? How many plants do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 2 plants per with one getting 1. It doesn't change it that much if I add one. What do you think, Nimbus? How's it all looking? We're starting to see it flowing. So you need, really you need 1 to 2 drying racks, or 1 to 2 plants per drying rack. You can't do any more. I don't know what to do. I'm putting, do I put... We're taking this town over, running this shit. Look at all this product here. We're starting to figure out how to get it all flowing now. Are you Dude. We got the purple. Dude. We got the granddaddy purple weed. We got the purple cars. And my character is purple. We're the purple gang, dude. we are the granddaddy perps. I am granddaddy perp. Yeah, that's funny. Granddaddy DW. We got the perp. Man, that's funny. Purple everything. That shit's funny. I guess I'll put another drying rack in here. But where did I put it? I think I put my other drying rack. I gotta go to the hotel. Not in here, is it? Drying rack? No, but there's drugs in here. Drying. Oh, there is a drying rack. I put it in here. Why is all this shit in here? He can still access that plant, even though we barely can. So now I have to redo this again, bro. All right. Bro, move. You gotta fucking move. What are you doing with that? That don't go there. Why'd you put that there? Alright, so now... I didn't do those, did I? We did those. One of them still has 3. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. How is that, bro? We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. This doesn't even make sense. What the fuck did I do? Oh, because I put 2 of them in one. Or one of them. Yeah, 2 of them to one. I fixed it. Only one of them gets one to itself. So it's like I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 drying racks, but it's like I only have 8. So I have 9 drying racks, but one plant goes to one. All the other 8 get 2 each. So 2 times 8, 16 plants, and that one overflow, that one extra plant gets 1 rack to itself. I could put a plant in the center of the room. Wait, no, I can't. Yeah, I could put a plant. Wait, is someone working on this? No. This guy literally handles all 7 out of the 8 or 7 out of the 9 drying racks. So now we should be cooking here. 17 plants, 9 racks. That's the ratio. Do we want any of this stuff here? What goes in here? The scissors. Oh, we need the trash cans put back out. That's what we need here. Well, that's fine, right? That. You don't even need this in here no more. You don't need that there. I can do that actually. Right? That's probably good. I made a video on the alternate YouTube channel about how I set this whole place up, and I'm already gonna have to make an update. Yeah, you get to work. See? Now we're filling the place up. This is what we were. This is the result that we wanted. And now this is filling up. But someone's putting this in the wrong spot here. I don't know why they're doing it. That's one of these. No, it's not that one. Not this one. Not that one. This is the one. I don't know how we got that. We might not need this anymore. Where else do I keep the seeds? I don't think we need all that. I don't think we need this for soil. Like that could be all seeds, right? Wait. We want to put seeds here. space for a mixing station? I don't know about that. Here? I keep forgetting that thing's here. Do we have seeds in here? No. Yo! Yeah, I was about to say, you gotta move the truck so that deliveries can come. Now I need a purple sports car. I just want to have purple cars out here. Nah, don't be sending that. I don't want that here. Don't be sending that meth shit here. This is the grow house. Kidding. You know what? I'm actually gonna take this. Soil will go here. Seeds go here. We could take this out. Another drying rack? Wait a minute. Mega storage. Dude, what? We have mega storage. And an extra garbage. You don't need garbage over here, right? Wow. This is a big change from how it used to be. That's the only place with a ship dock? Really? Oh, my bad. I'm only kidding. The barn has it. I know, yeah. But you should, if you want. That's what I say. That's what I would recommend. Making, expanding the operation, the meth making operation to the barn. No, you can come out here. I'm only being funny. You can come over here. We did it. We figured out how to make the premium quality stuff at a good pace. And what do I need to do now? All right, I'm taking the supplies from the van. Put it right here? No. I don't know where I should put it. All right, yeah, put it right here. No, you need more space than that. All right, if you're looking for that stuff, it'll be over here. You'll find it. Wait, no, I'm just gonna take it over there. I'm taking it to you. I don't want it here. I don't want this shit here. You and your meth. Your dirty meth supplies. It's fine. I'm bringing it to you. You're good. Where does that go? Found it. You left it in case I got sick. What do we need? Not much. We could buy more jars. We're filled up with soil, pretty much. We're filled up on soil. We could use seeds. Yeah, we could use seeds. How many? 25 plus soil. You get this shit out of here. About to pass by the Chinese spot. All right, we're chilling. Gamer. What is up?
Niggers, 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 niggers,
Whoa.
niggers, 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 niggers,
How do we turn this shit off?
niggers, 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 niggers.
That was crazy. That's crazy.
Niggers, 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 niggers.
Oh, it's not over.
Niggers, 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 niggers,
It's
niggers,
not over.
niggers,
It's not over.
niggers, 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 niggers.
Oh, I gotta
niggers,
turn it
niggers,
off,
niggers,
bro.
Niggers, 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 niggers.
This guy, bro. Account created an hour ago. How did they do that? It's still going off. I had to turn the TTS off through the streaming program. Yeah, but like I thought there was a cooldown on it. It's still going, but they can't. They're still trying. I can see it's not a notification, but the volume trying to go through. But I have it turned off. It's funny. Let's see. Put a garbage in here? We have a garbage. No one using it. They're fine, Nimbus. You ignore them. They go away. I dropped off all that. What do I do now? I want seeds, soil, a lot of shit. Shit. We're safe. I gotta go to the warehouse. But they're right here. What am I here for? Don't tell me I'm buying another drying rack. We'll get 60. We got soil. We need seeds and jars. Can we buy jars here? We can buy jars. I'm gonna buy a lot. I wish I could bring my car in here. Yeah. Oh, you got some flu medicine over here. What did this town do for drugs before us? Damn. Maybe you can pull the car up here. Hmm. Yeah, so the van here is definitely a must. We're moving a lot of product. We're moving a lot of material quickly. Hey. You're like chasing me with the machete. It doesn't look weird or anything. Hello, machete. I got that. Oh, that's all there is. What? Damn, I hit the You can keep this thing here, and it's just a whole other thing of storage. I did it. I completely filled all this up with jars. This is so much jars. More jars than we're gonna use. I did it, and we're also producing the product in a timely manner. What do you think, Nimbus? Now, Nimbus, really think about how it looked today when we started and what we did to reduce the amount of plants, but we increased the quality of them with the drying. Remember when you were talking about no drying, no curing, just harvest it and put it right in the people's hands? No curing, no drying, just serve that shit. That's fucking funny, dude. That was funny. It looks like a real grow house. The only issue is you're not supposed to dry in the same room that you're growing. So, how do I fix that? I have to move some shit around. I might be able to do that actually. Because instead of one rack here, I could potentially have all three of these. And that would open up space for for the drying racks. So damn it. Damn it. Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in. Damn. Just when I thought I got out. I thought we were done. I was gonna say, yeah, good job, have a smoke. What happened? Oh, I'm on the skateboard. Well, this is sad. Take that. Do this. This. That's normal. That doesn't look weird. I can do 3 more of those. Whoa, wait. You're fine. Did I do this? I did it. Never mind. I was just so startled by it. Wait, where did the other rack go? Oh, like that. That's your idea? Don't touch anymore, please, 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 because I don't know. Like, you can put it, you can touch that one, but I don't know which ones are attached to which ones. So now I can be all. Yeah, but they can't access it. I don't know if they can access. Like, having this one will block them from getting to the other two. So it would have to be that. Or can they walk through here? I think this is gonna go. This storage thing here. Damn, that means I'm gonna have to pull this out. All right, we're gonna have to redo this whole thing now. It's fucked up. Fucked up. That's it. I did it. The work is done. Well, almost. Now I have to redistribute the plants to them. But the problem is, I don't know. Oh wait. Okay. It won't be assigned. That's assigned to something. Am I doing that? How many plants per? Wait, what? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 2 plants per. Oh man. What we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Really? Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 7, 18. I have extra? I have 15 plants, but I have 18 spots. If we allow for up to 2 plants per drying rack. So I need 7 drying racks, 8 for the extra one, and then 9 is actually overkill. We might have an extra drying rack that I don't need. So then I remove this one. Come on. Alright, let's get back to this. Try this again. Oh yeah, they're not going anywhere. Maybe that's because I just took out their target. This one. Did I? Did I do this one? I have an extra space here? Oh, I was doing the extra drying rack just because I can. Fine. I did it. I did it. There's 9 drying racks. 2 plants get 1 for themselves. The other 8 share 2 racks. It's tough to explain. There's 9 racks. And there's... I don't know. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15? Did I count 15? I don't know, maybe I'm tired. I lost count here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And there's how many things? How many racks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 9. There's 9 drying racks. And 2 of the racks each get 1 plant. 2 of them get 1 plant. That leaves 13 to be split over 7. That doesn't exactly make sense. It works, yes. But something's off. Can't exactly place my finger on it. What are you thinking, Nimbus? I'm thinking I need to take a hit of my own supply real quick. Oh, oh man. I need I can fit some more storage in here. I guess the next thing would be try to fit a mixing station in here. I'm trying to create the perfect bungalow grow house, basically. Yes, yes, thank you, Nimbus. I was looking for that. Here to bring the weeds. Oh, I'm also holding it in my hand. This is that premium grade stuff. Oh, it does actually slow the game reaction times. It really does. That's funny. Wait, this isn't the real effects, right? Oh, do I have to change there? We gotta do this. Wait, no, the purple one is the one we have to change. We're gonna have to go to sleep soon. In game, obviously. We don't sleep. What do I do? Imagine you just plop a bed right here. No way. I'm not gonna do that. There's no way. There's no way. Did I put the bed up in the hotel? No way. I put the bed up in the hotel. You just put a bed right here. Man, that'd be too funny. Now we're talking. We got a whole gang out here working. Are you ready to reset the day, Nimbus? Where are you at in game, Nimbus? Oh, here you are. So sweet. Hog. Very well timed sleep. Nice coordination of our resting. Our resting was well coordinated. Damn, yeah. What am I doing here, and why aren't you working? And dude, take this trash out. Where are you at here? I wonder if they're not able to get this one. We'll see. The question is, can they reach this? I think they can reach that. If I can reach it, they can reach it. I need him to come here and empty this. Maybe just put it right here. Where's the trash guy? I didn't fire in an accident, did I? Maybe. They all got their money. Yo, trash guy, where you at, bro? Makes no sense. Crazy. Put a bed right here. Yeah, just walk through there. How? We're stocking up. Yeah, dude, we're full. We're doing it. We have filled up this whole thing. What else could we do now? A second one? I wonder if we're blocked up. I don't think we're blocked up that seriously. I want to see what he does here. Let him breathe. Where's the garbage guy? We need small storage racks. Hey. We taking over. We're gonna run this place. Yeah, they can hit that. Why is that locked? Oh. Dude, for real, the garbage guy disappeared. Did I fire him on accident? I think I fired him on accident. What's up? Hey, what are you doing with that? You're fine, I'm just being funny. This comes up, takes and runs. Hey, you paying for that? Okay, we're not really backed up like that. Yeah, I gotta do something. Oh man. Dude, there's 123,000 people playing this game right now. No, I'm sorry. There's actually more. There's like 300,000. There's 100,000 people watch, 123,000 people watching it on Twitch. Oh, fat balls! I love fat balls. How'd you know? Is it gonna make my head explode? Where do you put it? What makes your head big? That's how it felt back in the day. Funny. How do you look at yourself? Does anyone know, like to do the self view? V? Oh hell. Dude, look at me, bro. It's funny. Bro, they need to do a bigger beard, bro. You can tell I put work into the character. Yo, I don't know how people do that. Why is it V? It's wondering when view. This here, you got to stay on top of feeding this thing so that they always have You made me smoke horse semen? What is wrong with you, you sick bastard? You smoke some shit? Like, yeah, that's my favorite horse semen strain. You're like, excuse me? Man. What are you using for the Slayer task? Melee? Ranged? Are you using a cannon? Oh, bro. Dude, this amount of jars is insane. Yeah, you can safe spot them, but it takes a while. We ran out of... Dude, I'm gonna have to sleep in here, bro. Where else do I put the bed? Unless I put that there. Yeah, cannon's really expensive. I just blow it. Because once you get level up enough, you can come to the wild. We kill boss. You make a lot of money. I don't know what to do. Are you trying to go to sleep? I'm trying to find another place to put the bed, but... I know, Nimbus, is about that time. I gotta go to sleep. There's a tournament tomorrow. Oh wait, I have to go to the warehouse. Wait. Yeah, we gotta go. Yo! Someone told me they saw that sick wall ride. Well, it was a car ride actually. It was a wall ride on the car. What did I come here for? Oh, we gotta hire. Oh. Dude, I don't know where he went. The guy is still hired, but he disappeared. Dude, I just ran right by that cop. Are they chasing you, Nimbus? Dude, what the hell was that? I saw the purple. Dude, I can't get out of here. I mistook the car. And they chased after him. Dude, the police aren't even after me. What did I supposed to do? Bro, the game's bugging. If I could move this rack somewhere else. This don't look nice. But it could fix the problem. Takes the car, leaves the world. Thank you, Nimbus. Thank you. No, really, thank you for playing. I always have fun knowing I'm also playing with someone else. I have more fun knowing someone else is playing with me here. Those 4 cops had virtual families. That's gonna be looking for them now. They're not gonna be there. So it's gonna be a sad Christmas thanks to you. Hey, there's gonna be a Christmas now. Sad Christmas. If I do this, then we can't access the inner ones. Access that one. Dude, I gotta go to sleep. I gotta figure out a way to put a bed. In real life, I gotta do both. The law fears the purple gang. Dude, I don't think we need all these jars. I think this might be like a step too far on the jars. So if I can take the soil from here. But then what'll I do with all these jars? This is just for right now. Fertilize and dry it? Oh, fertilize. I know what you're saying. I don't know. Good question. Where we are. We're in a tough spot here. We're gonna do this now. That took a lot of moving around. So now with that, I move soil here so that I can take this out. And if we take that out, I can put a bed in here. I did it. I fixed the bed. Oh, but they can't access that drawing rack. I can't move it back here because of there. Move the drying rack? And put what there? Thick. Why is nothing on there? I know it must be done. So we're putting this work in right now, dude. It's like a freaking job, dude. I don't even need that. Put the bed right there. I can walk through there. They should definitely be able to walk through that. Surprisingly. Oh. Oh, that was the product rack. Damn, bro. We gotta move this thing. Garbage guy came back. All right, let's get to work, everybody. Maybe I didn't pay him. Dude, this guy's got to empty this shit. Why aren't you working? Get to work. That's crazy. I'm gonna just go get a freaking garbage bag at this point. Trolls are kind of a slow or low experience points. So I would use the... What is it? The expeditious bracelet. It speeds up the task. So you have to kill less of them. You might get trolls with Neve. Definitely get the bracelets. Dude, I don't know what the hell that was about, bro. And what am I putting in here? I can take this out. Okay. Get out of the way. Wow. Yeah, we will have to do. What do I put in the back here? Oh, that would be annoying if I have to reach that all the time. Wow, it's the other way? Bro, I just noticed that. This is manageable. Wait, you can do that? I don't know if they can access that though. Or they can. I wonder if they can access the ones behind there. Or am I gonna have to move it forward? I kinda don't want to have to worry about it. Rather just do it that way. Wait, where did we put that? Oh man. Okay. Yeah, this is perfect. They are working in this room. And we can access everything we need from right here without having to, you know, jump over it, the garbage can. Garbage reach over here? Oh. Not really. Didn't I have a third garbage in here? I don't know where I put it. Not in here. Hmm. Now we're cooking. I got an extra storage rack here. I don't even know what to use it for. Figure it out. Wow, we got these two right here. Dude, what is this guy doing? Oh, that's all the seeds we need. Oh, not really. There's always more seeds. These can go. What do I put here? Wish I could fit a drying rack right here. I think I can. But I can't move the bed though. Oh wait. Joseph Martin. Wow, that's crazy. I fit it all better, just moved it. But this one still kind of looks wacky in right here, but whatever. These two are both whack. Could I replace... Maybe if I move this, we might be able to fit another one in. And I take that from here. Put it in here. Dude, I gotta go to sleep, bro. It's 6 in the morning. What the hell am I doing? Nah, you can't walk through that. Well, we can if that wasn't here. Alright, so there's only... What is it? Why does it say brick press? It's not a brick press. It does all say brick press. We almost got all the drying racks in one room. There's just this one here that's in a weird spot, but... Maybe we'll try and figure it out. Dude, I don't know what sleep is. I have to go to sleep soon, though. Because I have to, like, promote and then prepare the tournament for 13 hours from now. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Like, I just have to do a bunch of typing, post it in other Discord servers, things like that, and then prepare the tournament. Let people know what's happening. But people know. Just, you know, regular stuff. But when I wake up, Friday, Saturday, 2 tournaments. I want to see what they get producing. Oh yeah, we're already getting something here. We're cooking. Why does this one have nothing on there? Is this one? That's going to the drying rack. The experience is better, but I feel like the amount of times you're gonna get killed. Well, people do it a lot, though. Could be worth it. Bro, this guy ruined the song here. Boogeyman. We got the high quality product going to get packaged right now. Wow, look at all that. It makes it look like a lot. No, we can't walk through that. That's good, though. This could be a good time to do that. There are peak times and times when people are not on. Like, yeah, right now, until 11 a.m., there's not a lot of people on. What's interesting is there's like no one in Japan who plays RuneScape. Or Asian countries. I don't see a lot of people from Asian countries playing that game. Interesting. Dude, we got some product to hand out. Let's see if we can walk up to someone and offer them this high quality gas. Could I interest you in some high quality gas? Oh. Yeah. Is it really worth it? It's worth 200 for a 5-piece like this. Hey, there you are. Alright, we gave all the product to the dealers. Let's produce. They're producing something here. High quality gas. Maybe if I just move the drying rack right here. Yeah, we can walk through that. We did it. I know I said it before and I'll probably say it again, but I think we fully maximized this place. Making the highest quality product that we can. Forgot I was keeping soil out here too. Dude, we gotta wrap this up here. We did it. We got the grow room, the drying and processing room, and then we sleep in here. This is storage. I did it all. I fit it all the way it's supposed to be. The drying rack area does not look too great though, but I think it is what it is. Are they all paid? I think we're done. We gotta be done before the sun comes up. It's crazy. What a day. Man. We'll get back on RuneScape soon. You finished that troll task? You had to have by now. I thought I was done with this yesterday. And then I totally like revamped this whole place. So who knows what'll happen tomorrow. This all could be flipped upside down tomorrow. Who knows? Wow. And we cleared out the trunk of this thing. I really like keeping the van right here as like an extra storage area. OP. You just go blam, here's a bunch of storage. And you just get ready to move out whatever you want. Like, I'll take this stuff out of here if we're not going to use it, you know? I'm not going to fit anymore. What else am I going to store in here? Can't walk through. No, you can, we could do this actually. You could do that. But we won't. This? No. Can't walk. Oh, you can't access. You could walk through. No. You can't access the ones behind it. This could be a thing, but I don't like the way that looks. No, then you can't yeah, they'll access this one. But I can't access it. I don't like the way it looks. You don't even need, we don't need all that. That's it. That's all we can do. Maybe once we build up a pipeline of them drying it, I think we'll have a consistent amount in there. Wait, I want to see that. Can you imagine if I put that there? They could walk all the way around. Oh, but then I can't hit that one. And then I can't hit those. That's more efficient, honestly. But you can't walk through that. So we'll just do 2 here. Works. Ooh. Why aren't any of you guys doing anything? What did I say I was doing before? Going to sleep. That's what we're doing, bro. We gotta... Before, there was a good bit of product building up before it was getting packaged. Now I don't see any. Are they... They freaking smoking it. That's what they're doing. When they should be working. I wonder how long it takes to dry. 12 minutes. I don't know what else we try to do right now. We did it all. At least all I can come up with. I wanted to see how much we were producing though, but we're just gonna have to wait. What was that? It's too long to wait for them to go through another day. See, all right, they're putting something in the rack. That's what I was saying. It'll build up, but then by the time it builds up, this guy's gonna package that real quick. Why is this not drying? Why is there nothing in here? I guess that's all we can do today. Yeah, keep your eye on the map, dude, especially when you're out there. Yeah, dude, we're done. I'm out. I will see you tomorrow. I gotta get some rest, and I'll maybe think about how to upgrade this even more. Matt, good luck with those level ups. Get Neve, and then you'll be leveling up Slayer faster. Definitely worth it. We out. Save the game. Save. We out. Bye-bye. Peace out.
これが俺の切り札にして最強のしもべ。
Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn.